Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. I know, it's a sad day for Stardew Valley gamers everywhere, because Concerned Ape, with his most recent patch, targeted specifically me, and specifically experience-based challenges by adding new methods of gaining foraging that completely throw off the meta, but foraging experience, I should say. But maybe I'm the only one who's, like, frustrated by that. It's a net good for the game as a whole, probably, but, you know. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Concerned Ape, I think it's in the newest patch, or at least he was talking about it on Twitter, about adding different ways to get foraging experience, because foraging experience can be hard to come by, which I understand. And he made it so that now, I believe, chopping twigs, which is just like those little individual pieces of wood, as well as hoeing the, like, seasonal seed spots. Both of those give foraging experience now. So that's something. As well as artifact spots. I don't know if it's all artifact spots or if it's just those seasonal spots. The way that tweet read made me think it's just the new seasonal spots. It could be the artifact spots as well, but honestly, I mean, the twigs are the biggest concern, really. I can't believe you would do this to us. I know! Like, what the heck, man? What the heck? It's all spots, 15 XP. You hate to see it. I mean, it's fine for Fleeting Farm. We're not worried about experience in this challenge, but that could definitely pose some concerns for future challenges if we ever revisit, like, experience limits, which, I mean, let's be real. Look who's talking. Look who I am right now. Look at all the challenges I've done in the past. Helping casual players' quality of life, for shame. I know. But that's alright. That's alright. Honestly, the more restrictions we have to work around, the more interesting things can get, in theory. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, chat. Hope you're doing well. Members, I believe I added two new emotes. I had 2 empty emo slots to fill up. So you should have now Argon Raccoon and Argon Junimo. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Look at that. I figured we could probably get some good mileage out of those. Look at those little cuties, man. Now you can fully express your raccoon-based nature. And the Junimo is actually, believe it or not, it's, I drew that Junimo, that little Junimo sprite. I felt like getting a little creative with it, and I'm like, you know what, I haven't drawn any of my own emotes. So I just cooked up a little bit of easy pixel art and made myself a Junimo. So there he is. I think he turned out kind of cute. I think he's okay. I like him. I think it's, you know, I think the minimal pixel art style is good for emotes because it's very easy to, like, read it as a Junimo. There you go. Lesbian, thank you for the 22 months of membership at the Electron level. With my raccoons and my Junimos. Raccoons, Junimos, and Haley, oh my. I'm in love. Glad you guys like it. I figured, you know, I had the free emote slots. As you get more members, you get more emote slots. I think it was 12 more members for our next emote slot if memory serves, but don't quote me on that. So there we go. Yo, Claire, thank you for becoming a member, or thank you for being a member for 18 months at the Neutron level. Thank you. Chat is raccoon confirmed. Now, if you really have some, like, advice, chat, if you have some advice that you need me to hear immediately, just preface it with the raccoon emoji, and I'll be like, oh, they're taking on their chat raccoon moniker, and I'll be like, okay, I gotta take this serious. Durmeister, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. That was not specifically a call out to gift memberships so we can get more emotes, but hey, I'm not complaining. Thank you. Might as well for everything I say. Just have just tie Argon Raccoon to to like a hotkey or something like that. It's so good, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Appreciate that, Durmeister. If you did get gifted a membership by Durmeister, please show them some love. Use your first Argon-based emoji. Maybe hit them with a little Argon Junimo or Raccoon. Hello, literal raccoon here. Dude, it looks so good. The raccoon emoji, I didn't know how, like, because I used, like, the high-definition version of the raccoon that appears in the game, like, the big portrait of it. And I was like, I don't know how well that'll show up as, like, a little emoji, but it actually looks, like, great. I love that. Emma Min, thank you for being a member for 1 month at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Love the new emojis. I think we'll get some good mileage out of them for sure, yeah. Does 1.6.9's release change any of my plans? I don't think so, no. There was one glitch that has now been patched as of 1.6.12. Blade made a new video about it, ! Blade, where you could get infinite items out of crab pots if you had the art of crabbing, which is coincidental because we just unlocked the art of crabbing on the previous stream. So technically, if we had known about that, we could have abused the art of crabbing last stream, and now we're going to be playing on 1.6.12, so it doesn't matter because it's fixed, but but technically there was a brief moment where we could have absolutely abused the heck out of crab pots, but I wouldn't have felt right about that anyway, so I probably wouldn't have done it. Got 16 periwinkles. You could get up to like 999, and then if you like finagle it right, then you can get like infinite out of it, I think, if you just do it right. Can't believe I didn't use that glitch. At any rate, very excited to get into things today, so let's get this show on the road, shall we? We've got some fan art to share, and we've got some Pokedoku and Puffertle to play. So let's go ahead and do it, starting with... Bam! Look at this. We got a new comic from Muse Laboratories. You know it's going to be a banger. This one's called Waifu. I think we all know where this is going. Oh, Chloe, I can't wait for our new life on your farm. I guess this is immediately like pre or post wedding, right around the wedding. Haley, there's something I need you to know. Haley looks so good in the wedding outfit, man. This is I love your art style, Muse Laboratories. This is so good. Somebody's stealing all your money and stuff from your backpack every night. Why do you never tell me that you struggle so much? I had a crush on you since I arrived in the valley, and I just wanted you to like me back. Aww. I mean, honestly, you probably should have said something earlier, but I can understand the anxiety. I can understand that. Chloe, I'm so sorry that you were afraid to tell me the truth. I understand why, but I'm a different woman now, and I love you. I'll be supporting you no matter what. Can you help me figure out who's stealing all the money and all the items from my backpack, please? I'll be feeding your fishes and livestock, everything to make our lives easier. Yo, thank you, Haley. ! Haley. Appreciate that. Haley, don't forget about the mouse treats and the raccoon snacks. Raccoon snacks? Get some raccoons in chat. No, this is a very wholesome setup. This is very wholesome. Raccoons need snacks too. It's true. It's true. It's good to learn things. That's the Haley quote of the day. That's a good quote for this comic, I'd say. I'm still a jellyfish. We do not have a jellyfish emoji. Maybe we should. You know, the nice thing about the raccoon emoji is that, you know, there's the member version, but there's also a non-member version, right? There's just like a regular raccoon emoji, like Small Kidney Joe used right there. So no matter whether you're a member or not, you can get in on the raccooning. Raccoons need snacks, absolutely. And we also have... well, that's the full comic. I usually take that out of there because it's harder to see here, but there's the full thing in all its glory. We also have this from the members-only streams. We've been playing Hollow Knight, and Sally took the liberty of making a Zote tote. This is Zote. If you don't know Hollow Knight, you don't know, and then there's spoilers, but but if you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. The Zote tote. This is so cool. I love like the physical arts and crafts fan arts that we get here. Zote tote is so good, man. Sally, thank you so much for this. I appreciate that. I hope your Zote tote serves you well. Moth's Music Box, thank you for being a member for 3 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to lower my microphone a little bit. It looks like it's peaking in OBS. I don't know. It always looks like that, though, or at least it does from time to time, so maybe it's just my head. Maybe OBS is lying to me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to Sally, thank you to Moth's Music Box, thank you to Muse Laboratoris. Thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past couple of years. It's been amazing to see. If you'd like to share your own fan art, ! !Discord. There is a fan art channel in which you can do just that. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that wonderful stuff. Thank you, thank you. Such an amazing, talented community. All right. Let me go ahead and move this to the side here. Gotta get on the fan art train one of these days. Regardless of what your fan art might be, fan art can take so many different forms, so don't be shy. Express yourself in whatever creative way you are inclined to do. We appreciate it all around here. Alright. Let's play some Pokedoku, shall we? Slowly eking closer to the full Pokedex. I feel like all the G-Max forms, I think we've gotten them all. So I don't think there's anything new to get there. So let's just go Corviknight. Then we can go Grass G-Max. Give me Venusaur. And a little bug. Dude, Venusaur, the hat. His hat is so good. Early horse, Marshmallow Possum. Congratulations on your early horse. Welcome back, Mayo. Speaking of Mayo, I don't know where I was gonna go with that because I don't think butterflies make Mayo, but there is Butterfree G-Max. All right. I mean, butterflies lay eggs, so in theory, let's not go down that road. ! Wormbin. All right. Flying type from Sinnoh. Sinnoh, Flying, Grass, and Bug. Sinnoh, I feel like we've gotten most of the Pokemon out of there, but let's go check. I'm missing 2 Pokemon out of Sinnoh. Are either of them Flying, Grass, or Bug? If one of them is a Grass type, Tangrowth. Okay. Where's the other one that I'm missing? Must be like a separate form. Missing you. Says I'm missing 2 here, but I only see 1. 3 out of 3, 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2. Tangrowth. 2 out of 2, 6 out of 6. I'm not sure. Maybe Pokedoku's just bugging out. I don't know. Either way, that is a new entry there. Nevertheless, Tangrowth. We take those. Flying type, give me Mothim. Does Tangrowth have 2 forms? Tangrowth does not have 2 forms, no. And bug type, give me Vespiquen. That's a regular B-Boss right there. Alright, and Unova. I feel like Unova I'm missing a lot. Flying, Grass, and Bug. That's Generation 5. I'm missing 10 out of here. Surely we get something then. Surely. Flying, Grass, and Bug. Bug, that's Carablast. Okay. Take those. Or Shelmet, technically. Flying Grass type. Or Genesect. I've just got a lot of bugs in here, apparently. I don't see any grass or flying types. So I think we just have to send one of those bug types. We got the Darumaka Darmanitan there, but they're Galarian. They won't count for Unova, so I think we just go ahead and... Plus, they're not even the right type anyway. Doesn't know about Gardener Tangrowth. You're going to hit me with a Cowboy Hat Caterpie situation all over again. Carablast. Carablast, and then Grass type from Unova. Could go many different ways. Let's go Cottony. And Flying type from Unova. Well, that's obviously Braviary. There you go. Just that easy. I did lose my streak yesterday, so we're back down to a streak of 1. It was one of the categories was like evolved by item, and I was trying to get fancy with it to try and desperately get some new Pokedex entries. Did not work out clearly, but it's the way it goes. That's the way the Pokedex crumbles. Alright. Puffurtle me? What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. He likes hanging out at the bottom, but he's trying to jump up and escape? What is this? Okay, this is decently jumpy fish, but not like overly so. Honestly, immediate hunch, pack one, pick one. That's a stonefish. Not a stonefish, but it has the specialty fish layout. It's not a mines fish, because I believe that would be That would be the location overlap as well. Okay. So it's not a desert fish. It's not a mines fish. Could be a void salmon. Not a void salmon. Could be a stingray. I don't like the likelihood of stingray on that one. It could be a blue discus. I feel like blue discus is a little more jittery than that, though. Could be a slimejack. Slimejack strikes back? Nope. Okay. Blue discus or stingray are both palpable options. Is there anything else that really fits the bill? It could be a mutant carp, actually, technically speaking. And honestly, between mutant carp, blue discus, and stingray, I think that mutant carp actually fits best. It's not. Okay, blue discus then. There you go. Okay, I was incorrect. Blue discus was... I always think of blue discus as a bit more jittery, but I guess it was just kind of an off-brand blue discus. 200 fish caught, by the way. That's our 200th fish, the blue discus. How poetic. In the randomizer, the blue discus was our first fish, and here it's our 200th fish. Not bad. Hold on, I gotta... my chair is, like, running over my headphone cable here, and it's throwing me all off kilter. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Let me go ahead and situate myself. Green Knight, congratulations on your horse. Alright. So, chat. We are going back to Fleeting Farm, but as mentioned on the previous stream, we have a bit of a special goal today. One of our goals for this winter is to organize the farm, right? So, we need a plan for that. At least I need a plan. I am very bad at, like, organizing on the fly. It, like, stresses me out. So, I went to the liberty of going into the Stardew Valley planner, a different one from the previous one, because Miss Palindrome mentioned that there was, like, a better one, and I looked into it, and the one I found that she was mentioning is better, at least for me. So I went with that one, and I cooked up a little bit of a plan. Just a little bit of a plan, and I'm going to preface this. I'm not really a planning type. Okay, this is like my first time really delving into like planning out any kind of farm layout at all. I think I did okay. I think it's a little avant-garde. I'll say that. I think you're gonna look at this and be like, "That's a very Argon plan." I don't know. I feel like it's not something that you would normally cook up. But Fleeting Farm is not a normal farm either, right? So anyway, I'm just prefacing this because I'm nervous and I'm reliving the social anxiety of, like, a public presentation all over again. Even though, like, my job right now, streaming, is a very public endeavor. Like, I'm doing public speaking literally every day. For some reason, it feels different when I've cooked something up off stream and now I'm showing it to you. But here we go. This is, and be harsh, be as harsh as you dare, because this is a community effort. I want your help to improve this if I can, but here's what I came up with, alright? I'm going crazy, man. I moved the farmhouse. I moved the freaking farmhouse, man. Because the farm is so big, and I feel like having the farmhouse in the middle honestly makes sense. I think it being equidistant from, like, so many different things makes sense. We got our little tapper farm down here. I have entombed it with dehydrators, because presumably we'll expand this to include more mushroom logs eventually, and then we can move the mushroom logs immediately into the dehydrators. Got a little path going down to the farm cave there as well. I don't love that path. I kind of did it like slapdash at the last second. We got a shed possibility right there. We got our stable right there. I actually think I want to move Tim Beeb's bowl, like, down here. That way the bowl itself is not blocking a mayonnaise machine, and he's closer, so that's better. More fish ponds. Yeah, this is, like, obviously we only have one fish pond, but I figured we could have, like, this little section right here for fish ponds right next to the greenhouse there. Kind of makes sense to me. And fence-wise, we've got the mayonnaise machines, and then I've got cheese presses going all the way around here. And then I've got the looms, not as part of the fence, but as those little... as things that, like, stay on the grass, so that the grass will continue to regrow. Similar to how we had, like, the stone cairns and stuff in the randomizer. Yeah, the little grass keepers, exactly. Because since we're going to have sheep and we're going to have rabbits, I figured it makes sense to have looms near both, and it kind of fit in nicely doing it like that. I also wasn't sure whether to separate, like, the barn and the coop fields into 2 separate fields, so there is, like, some connection right there. Just remember that if I move the house farther from the entrance, we have to budget more time for getting home from the mines and Skull Cavern. I am aware of that. That is the one downside, is that, yes, this is nice and close to, like, our barn, our coop, and, like, it's more equidistant from all the exits, but it's also farther from any individual exit, so getting home in time can be a little bit... We'll have to change our kind of, like, mental time frame for how to do that. Your only suggestion is have some kegs in the greenhouse, since a lot of the things growing in there will be wine. That's true as well. I didn't really do anything with, like, the inside of the greenhouse layout. I think we can probably get away with putting most of our kegs and preserve jars in the shed right there. Put the shed in the greenhouse spot. Actually, we could probably swap, like, the greenhouse and the shed locations if we wanted to do that. But I feel like we're probably gonna want... I don't know. I guess... I don't know. That is a decent idea, I think. Grass only spreads on tillable land. Is that true? I think that is true, actually, yeah. I think that is true. Only on tillable. The grass won't grow. That's why you moved the barn. Okay, well, we could move the barn. That's annoying, because, like, this whole area, like, right here is not tillable. I mean, I wanted to do it there because I'd like to use the tillable land for... I'd like to use the tillable land for crops, obviously. But we could move the barn for sure. We could move the barn. Technically, we could move it, like, down here. We could have, like, a barn situation going on down there, and then we could, like, use this section maybe for, like, mahogany trees or something like that. That could be an idea. Because the barn, I think the barn would fit, like, right there. I wouldn't want to put it, like, too high up so it doesn't, like, block other things off. Scythe none of the bluegrass. I'll try to avoid scything bluegrass. Yeah, I didn't work bluegrass in here. I just kind of, like, put in grass because it was the easiest thing to do. Right now I have the fish ponds on tillable space. I am aware of that, but I, like... I know, it's like, no matter how you do it here, it's not going to be... Like, you're going to have something on tillable space and stuff. Fish ponds can go instead of grass, so we could move the barn over here and have fish ponds over here instead. Could do that. If we need the barn to be near tillable land for the grass to spread. But you'll walk through grass a lot. I mean, not if we have pathing going around it, right? And that's why I have, like, pathing going, like, through the grass here as well, so we don't have to worry about going through grass as much. I think I would be happy with a path between the pond and the shed for freedom of movement. Like, a path, like, right there kind of thing. So we'd have to, like... I mean, there's not a whole lot of wiggle room in how we do that. Because, like, right here, the path is too wide, which it needs to be too wide for your horse if you're going up and down like that. And it's too wide over here as well. We could move it all the way up against the fence, I guess. And then that's not a big deal. Don't need to access it daily. True. Okay, so barn. Man, that's sad, because I like how this is set up right here. I do like that, but the fact that the grass won't spread, that definitely throws a wrench into things. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe... Hold on, did I actually... Because this is just a picture right now. I don't know if I saved this on the actual planner. Give me 1 second here. It's cute, just not functional. And when it needs to be both, ideally. It needs to be both. Okay, let me see. Stardew Valley Planner. Planner, this one here. Actually, I may have done it on a different browser here. 1 second. Hold on. Close that. Let's do this, because if we want to do this effectively, we got to do it right. So let's put in the time right now and plan this out effectively. Let me see. Did I don't think I saved it. I don't think I saved. I think I just exported the image and then that was it. That's fine. That's not a big deal. If I didn't clear my cache, it saves. I mean, I just loaded up the planner and it wasn't in there. Stardew Planner. Let me see. Saves. Maybe if I do this. Hold on a second. Maybe if I go here and go here. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, no, it did not. It has not saved. It has not saved. Do I have a link to the planner I'm using? It is stardewplanner.com. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Yeah, I must have never saved the farm. I just did it nice and very quick. But that's okay. We can just I mean, we could start again, but it would probably take a while. So I think what I'll probably do is just work off of the one image we got here. Because we got this image. This is what we got to work with right now. So if we just mentally move things around, then we can probably still make it work out okay. So what are we happy with? I like the house location. Oh yeah, the farm, by the way, this is it's a little bit cursed. It's a little bit cursed, this whole layout, but it does work pretty well, honestly. We even got a little raccoon rare crow down there. Because I think we have one available from the museum. We have our 4 Gregs, and I think they cover everything. It's very I don't know. I want to use those basic sprinklers, but the basic sprinklers always make a bit of a mess as far as the pattern goes. But they do leave empty spaces for Gregs, so I'm happy with that. Okay. Obviously, we can't move the Tapper farm. They're planted, they're grown. That's where they are, so that's staying like that. I like the house here. I like the shed and the stable and stuff here. We could move the fish ponds. We could move them over, or we can move them to a completely different area. Like we can move the fish ponds over here instead, which might be our best idea. I do think we want an area for hardwood trees, right? We want an area for mahogany trees. And we can do that on non-tillable land. Maybe switch the house and the shed / stable. So put the house here and the shed / stable over there. I could see that. Ooh, pardon me. I could see that as well. That way the house is at least a little bit closer to the exit. Mahogany trees near Grandpa's shrine. Actually, yeah, a little mahogany island up there. That could work out pretty well. Okay. I'd be down for that. And then we were thinking... So what would I do in this area here? I guess this could be our fish pond area, right? So we could swap the house and the shed. And then we have like the shed and the stable there. And then over there is where we have all of our fish ponds lined up. The cheese press fence is hilarious. Also, I have these little, like, garden pots things here, just like these little random pieces of furniture, because there are bushes that, for whatever reason, don't show up on the planner. that do block our building abilities. And so I figured out where those are, and I put those there. I don't know if there's, like, a better way to do that, but... Could also just plant mahogany in the secret woods. Yeah, but, like, that'd be pretty far out of the way. Although, I guess if we're heading there anyway for, like, the stumps and stuff, then that's not a bad idea, because then we'd have access to it regardless. Amanda, welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay. I'm just trying to... You know what? Maybe we should... Maybe I should just bite the bullet. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and go back into the planner. You have a suggested layout in stream discussion. Okay. I'll pop in there and check that out. Give me 1 second. Give me un momentito. Okay. Oh, you took my original plan and you like photoshopped over it. I see what you did there. Let me open this up. Basically just move the fish ponds around. So this is the suggestion that Mazer threw in there. We have the barn down here instead. It's a little bit scuffed just because the photo editing, but you can get the gist of it. So yeah, we move the fish ponds over to here, and then we move the barn down to here. And then we move, and I guess that's it, right? And then we just have like still have that area up there for mahogany trees. Okay, yeah. You know what? I could probably get behind that. And then, yeah, this obviously wouldn't be mayonnaise machines. That would be, like, more cheese presses and stuff. And then we can have a little path going in there. I kind of like that. I think I do like that. You have yours modified minus the fish ponds. Place the barn right down below the stable in that small nook. Do you think it fits right there? It probably does, right? But then it's not... Then there is this little stretch right here where the grass won't spread. If we want it directly, like, on tillable land, then we'd have to do it, like, further down. And then we'd have this area here, technically, we could use for a number of things in the future. Just, like, this little spot here. Then I have farmland spots and where the current fish ponds are. Yeah, then we'd have this room to work with as well. Okay, you know what? I think I like this in principle. It might not turn out exactly like this. We might go into the game and mess around with it, but I feel like we don't need to stick to this, like, tile for tile. But I think, yeah, this is kind of what I was picturing in my head anyway. It's nice being able to, like, see it like this right now. Okay. All right. I think I like it. I think basically my original plan is okay, except we swap the fish ponds into where the barn are and swap the barn down to near the farm cave. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, I'm gonna send it because I want to get into the game. I want to start doing this, man. I'm itching to get going. I'm itching to get going. Maybe to my own detriment here. Maybe I should be taking more time to get these done. Sending image, Miss Palindrome. You moved it so you move so fast. Okay, Miss Palindrome's also got an image here for us. Let me see. Let me pull this up over here as well. You weren't completely done. That's fair. I was about to go into the game, so you kind of had to rush it probably. The speed, the sheer unadulterated speed. Okay. So you've moved the farmhouse a little bit off to the right. So we swapped that with the shed, like we said. And we got the greenhouse there. Then you have the barn up here, and because that is farmland right there. Okay, and then obviously we would like fence this in too. Then we have this area down here. Okay, that could work as well, yeah. Coop stays up there. You got your fish ponds over this way. then we can put a bed in the barn. That is true. As of the new update, we can put beds inside of other buildings that allow furniture. That's a valid point. See your sneaky butterfly hutch up there. Okay. And greenhouse beside shed definitely does make sense. Then we got this area here. So how would the fence work? I guess we'd have to, like, fence this thing, like, on all 4 sides, right? Yeah, that would be a big fence. But there's really no other way around it, unless we move the barn, like, up against the wall there. Which wouldn't work either, because, like, we need to be, like, on tillable land. No matter what we do, we're gonna have, like, a fence behind the barn, right? Unless we have the barn way over here. As per, I think that was the original suggestion that Miss Palindrome put in, so we could do that. But then the barn is, like, pretty far out of the way. Animals can roam free. That's true, I guess. Yeah, but it would. I guess it would just. I don't know. It would look weird if there was. Be a free-range farm. I mean, we want the cheese press fence. We want the mayonnaise fence. I'm kind of, like, married to those ideas. Add a second shed next to the first one. I mean, we can work. We don't even have 1 shed yet, so. Hardwood farm as well on the untillable land by the Tapper farm. On the untillable. Oh, right there. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. I'm thinking if there's anything I would do differently. No windmills. We talked about it, and I believe we decided that windmills shouldn't be allowed because technically you can use them as universal storage. So windmills are off the table, unfortunately. Free-range pigs can make finding truffles trickier. That's very true as well. Alright. Thank you, chat, for your feedback and for these new plans and stuff. We're gonna keep them all in mind. We're gonna keep it all together, all in mind, as we go in and as we do this. We're gonna do a little bit off the cuff. Gonna use a little bit of all these plans, probably. Kind of like an amalgam hybrid, which is honestly the way to do it because we're all about community around here. So let me keep this open. And let me close this. Let's get the game open, shall we? Let's get down to business, finally. Really like both options. The community is so talented. We have a lot of smart people in the community, no doubt about that. Add more polished mind and send me the save as well if you want to tweak it. Sounds like a plan, Miss Palindrome, because we're probably not going to. We're obviously not going to start by like moving around buildings and stuff right away. We have a lot of debris to clear before we can get into anything actually like related to establishing this plan yet. So we got some work to do on that front regardless. So there's time. All right. To defeat the Huns. You know it. I did fix our gray money counter here, by the way. So our wasted money is now back to where it should be. I added the previous stream's amount that we wasted to the stream before that, and we've got up to $66,531 that we have wasted so far, which hurts to look at. But I mean, compared to our $473,000 in total earnings, it's not so bad. It's not so bad at all, quite honestly. Okay. So obviously we're going to be basically this entire stream, or at least much of this entire stream, we're going to be focusing on doing our farm organization. So we're not worrying about too much beyond that. That said, before we start like going and clearing debris and stuff right now, we should go check, since it's Monday, we should go check our special order board. At least stay ahead of that. How are you doing, by the way, Haley? Gonna socialize in town for a bit today? You go, girl. It is also the night market. Let's not even worry about checking the fortune or anything, because it might just tempt me to go to Skull Cavern. Ooh, all his forge is ready here as well. Did we want to do anything with that? It's probably going to be in the way when we go and try to like organize things. So we'll probably have to pick that up and sell it all, and maybe like buy an animal for our barn. See how much that's all worth. Knowing that all the buildings can be moved, maybe clear a space for a fish pond or two soon, and keep clearing. Then when the big area is ready to move all the fish ponds into position. Yeah, I mean, that is the nice thing, is that buildings can always be moved around, right? We don't have to be married to any specific building layout, because they're pretty easy to move. It's literally free to move them. All it takes is time. Time which we have in spades, quite frankly. What do we got? Gus's famous omelet and Pierre's prime produce. 25 gold star vegetables in 14 days. Or Gus's famous omelet. Honestly, neither of these are ideal. But I feel like Gus's omelet is probably more our speed. Because we already have the eggs coming in. And we could use like some of our like void eggs if we want to do that. Versus Pierre's prime produce, we would have to like actually commit some time and resources and energy to it. So I think we just go ahead and take the eggs here. Yeah, omelet seems like the play on that one. All right. Now that we've got that, we don't actually have to put any extra work into that one. We got 14 days for that quest, a full 2 weeks. So we can go ahead and let our eggs build up a little bit and deliver a bunch of them all at once. For now, let's go ahead and head home here. I feel like I probably should just, like, pick up and sell all this forage, huh? And just, well, Marnie's not in today, actually. Hold on, Marnie's not in today, so if we want to use it to buy an animal, then today's not the day to do that, so hold off, at least for a little while yet. Also, night market schedules could throw things off considerably here. Okay. Well, let's not put the cart before the horse just yet, and let's just go ahead and start clearing some debris. We don't have to clear any debris technically. You know what, let's take a screenshot here. Probably didn't even need to, but we got our 6 crimson fish roe there as well. Holy. All right, I'll put those in preserve jars momentarily, but let's go ahead and see, because let's look at the actual screenshot of the state of the farm as it is right this second, and see where we need to clean up. So we want to clean up down here, because we're gonna have either like a barn, or I mean we want to do something with this area. This area is already like cleaned up enough of debris, relatively speaking. Over here we want to clean. Down here, this southwestern portion of the farm, we don't really need to clean. It's really just like this area and this area, right? And then we need to like move our sprinklers and all that stuff. I forgot we had our other rare crow there as well, so we can actually mix in even more rare crows. The legendary fish pond still feels illegal. I'm with you. It does not feel right, man. Ooh, new songs on the stream playlist, by the way. New song. I think this is the first new song we've heard today. We got a few new ones in there. Shout if you hear them. All right. Yeah, so I think clear this section. So we'll focus on that. We can figure out something to do with the wood maybe, but if not, then don't sweat it. Let's go ahead and... What song is this? This is track 03 from Sherlock Holmes and the Mystery of the Osborne House for the Nintendo DS. Or the 3DS? I'm not entirely sure. I couldn't find the song on YouTube to add it to the stream playlist. Hilariously enough. Or to like add to like the music playlist on YouTube. I found it elsewise. Sounded like I didn't know that there was a new song. So yeah, let's focus on this area and this area here. And we can go basically right up to like the edge there. We'll maybe need to go like a little bit in here. Yeah, okay, let's go do that. Dude, I've got so many things open right now, like screenshots and little windows and stuff. Oh gosh, okay, there we go, we're back. We're so back. Move this over to the preserve jars real quick. Is there a fish pond zone planned? There is, but tentatively right now, we're not sure exactly exactly where they're going, but we do have it in our minds to have a fish pond zone. Okay. Is that a mahogany seed there? It is a mahogany seed. Put that there for right now, just so it's like off the farmland. We do want to move that fruit tree probably into the greenhouse at some point. Let's go ahead and start chopping these trees out. Get the seeds out of here. Thank you for your service, but you will no longer be required. Could try Blade's hack for the fish ponds. The trick where you could get like 999 or infinite items out of fish ponds, that is patched now. I believe that was patched in like 1.6.9. Maybe even earlier than that, I'm not entirely sure. I'll come back for the stones. I just don't feel like switching tools around right now, so let's just go ahead and stick to the trees and let the stones take care of themselves. So Tuesday, pretty much, yeah. I mean, even before then, we couldn't take advantage of it because not only does it require fish ponds, it requires animal crackers as well. So we were pretty far from being able to do that. Did they fix the crab pot glitch? They did, yeah. It was hot fixed pretty recently. Ooh, another hardwood stump back here. Hidden hardwood stump? I'll leave the hardwood stumps for right now, because they're easy enough to clean up. And we could theoretically use them for something. Honestly, I'm thinking we could probably, at least in the interim, while we're working on building up like our cheese press and mayonnaise fences, we could probably just endeavor to make some hardwood fences, right? They're the most durable of all the fences, so if we just like commit some hardwood to making them, then we can kind of just set it and forget it. Energy is going to be a bit of concern here as well. I could use some of that winter forage that we grew for energy, or like the winter melons or something like that, so shouldn't really be much of an issue. Added a cheesy fence, put the dehydrators at the bottom of the farm. I do like the dehydrators around our tapper farm on my original plan. I will say that. It's not that not like we're going to be using the tappers exclusive, or the dehydrators exclusively for mushrooms, but I feel like that's where they're going to get most of their early usage anyway. And I feel like it just like fit well up there. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I can be convinced to change it though. Twigs and stuff now give foraging XP. I did see that. Yeah, that's part of the new patch. It's not going to hurt us in this challenge at all, thankfully, but in future challenges, remains to be seen. Let's go get that tree that's in the coop area there. It's been a long time coming. Twigs can be bombed for 0 XP. That is good to know. I have to wonder if that's intentional or not, though, because you can't bomb rocks for 0 mining XP. I can't think of a logical reason why, if Concerned Ape wants the twigs to give foraging experience, why bombing them would work any other way. But if it doesn't get changed in a future patch, then I guess that's a win for challenge communities everywhere, right? All right, I don't need to empty my inventory here. I just want to go in and pet my animals real quick. Bit of a mess in here, but as far as like all the eggs and stuff go, we'll be able to clear out a decent chunk of these eggs with the with Gus's famous omelet, right? Oh, I can't go down that way. Dang it! There we go. Twigs give XP. Yeah, it's pretty much brand new that twigs give XP. Like as of like yesterday, maybe. That is a mahogany seed. I was just going on autopilot there. Let's go get something to eat here. Let's go. I think these powder melons will probably do the trick. I don't know how much energy a powder melon gives. Base quality gives 63. That's pretty decent. Probably didn't need... Well, actually, I probably do need to pick both of those, because that should fill up my energy Almost completely there. Very nice. Alright. It is amazing just how much time doing all this can eat up. Like, it's already 2 p.m. We're still not even done with, like, this section of the farm over here. We're gonna have a lot of wood. It would be a shame for all this wood to go to waste. Some of it is undoubtedly gonna go to waste, but hopefully we'll be able to figure out some way to use it. What's our best use case for wood right now, do you think? We could make some more looms if we get some more fiber. Fiber's not, like, the easiest to come by, but if we commit our times, a bit of time to the mines, then we can make that happen. We could go for more preserves jars. We could go for more kegs, depending on what's in our furnaces. Could go for some pathing. We will need some pathing. Some, like, wooden pathing. Most of the pathing that we do is going to be stone, but I do think I want to do some wood pathing. Crab pots, preserve jars. Yeah, crab pots is a good shout-out as well. We don't need any more recycling machines, I don't think. Should be good on that front. Let's just go all the way to the very edge here. Do I want to sell anything before night market? That's another question. Do I need to go to the night market tonight specifically to do anything? Tonight, if we were thinking about getting seeds to put in our greenhouse at all for, like, any reason, tonight the spring seeds are being sold at the night market. Otherwise, there's obviously the submarine fishing. There's the mermaid boat, which you don't have to pay for. Blue jazzes tonight. That's true. Yeah, if we want to get ready for a lucky lunch fish pond eventually, blue jazz would be tonight. Because if we want to get any money to buy some blue jazz seeds, that's probably a good idea, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I can try and get to Pierre's and sell some stuff then. We don't really need to sell mayonnaise or anything. Like, probably just selling some of these seeds and the sap and stuff will get us there. Hops tomorrow for easy energy. Ooh, she's on her way home. Hope you had a good day, Haley. Got the polish mostly done for the important bits. Miss Palindrome, thank you. I'll have a look at that probably after today. After this in-game day. Alright. Don't need the sap for anything. Because we're not gonna need to, like, fertilize anything here, really. How much are jazz seeds, polyculture, or perfection first? I mean, I can't even guarantee that I'm going for polyculture. I'll tell you right now, but I probably will. And we'll probably get it before perfection, but I'm not going to worry about it, like, this early on. Because we can always get it. It's easy enough to start doing polyculture stuff after we get Pierre's missing stock list. Blue jazz seeds are only 30 gold each. Okay, so if we get up to... If I get up to... I have, like, what? I don't know how much corn I have in there, yeah, so, I mean, this is going to be more than enough. We don't need that much blue jazz just yet. We can always seed maker it if we want more. So I think just commit this, and this is fine, because we could end up planting some of these tree seeds at our tree farm for more wood, if we have the time. Quickly pop on down to the night market here. This was definitely the wrong way to go, but it's fine. Is this a remix, or is it from Stardew? The previous song, that would have been a Stardew original, I believe. I don't think we have any Stardew remixes here. Alright. You sell some coffee. I'll take that momentarily. Thank you. Don't even sell coffee. It's just free coffee. Why not? Ooh la la. Don't mind if I do. We can come back for the mermaid boat at some other point. I feel like we don't need to take the time for that right now. This is not seeds. Seeds are over here, right? We can also check the traveling boat while we're in town here. One sap for $900? What the heck? That's how much they're charging for sap these days. I just got ripped the heck off. Bok choy, maple bars. Nothing doing. Yeah, this is the guy that's got him. Alright. Does have the rare crow as well, but I'm pretty sure we have that one for free, just waiting at our museum. Let's buy, like... I mean, we might as... Are we gonna spend our money on anything else? Probably not. So just go for, like, 9 blue jazz seeds. Why not? It's really good sap. I don't have enough money to warp home even if I wanted to. Alright. Little investment in our future. Pearl time? I think we'll go for the pearl on a different day of the night market. I don't think that's the last time that we're going to be at the night market, so we got a few days to make that happen. Quality sap and stop. Iridium quality sap. Takes 50 energy instead of 2. Okay. A little bit of room here. Let's put them over with the corn. It's not gonna. These aren't gonna be like a forever greenhouse thing, but at least for now, I'll have some there. Okay. Sarah, welcome on in. Good to see you. Do I want powder melon seeds right now? Probably not, because I don't want to, like, plant anything, because we're going to be organizing stuff, so it should be fine. Let's go ahead and mine some of these little guys out of here. I don't know if I want to go too deep into this. I don't think we need to go too deep into this situation yet. We are going to have some farmland right here, where the fish pond currently is, so I guess I should at least get the wood and stone stuff out of here, just like these little bits. Thankfully, the grass has been kind to us in keeping the debris at bay here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ancient Farming Secrets, line 37. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. I was going to say that's a new 1.61, because I don't recognize that one very well. Get some raisins for the Junimos. That's what my daddy used to say. That's what Grandpappy used to say. You're darn tootin'. Can get some Junimos in chat? Alright. Dude, I love the little Junimo. He looks so like surprised. He's like, ooh, is that for me? Ooh. The Junimo with the juice box is pretty good. Alright. That's that section clear. There is the section in the southeast that we have to clear as well, but we should probably start working towards whatever other materials we might need to use up at least some of this wood here. Let's go check what we've got going on in our furnaces. That can at least inform some of our decision. New emote. 1 of 2 new emotes, Sarah. 1 of 2. Alright. Got a decent amount of copper. How much copper here? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 iron. 7 copper and 7 iron. Does make me think we could go all in on kegs here, actually. That's, what, 210 wood, which we have more than enough for. 7 copper, 7 iron, and we definitely have 7 oak resin, right? I feel like that's just, like, meant to be right there. Yeah. Or, because, like, the alternatives all require us to get, like, more stone and stuff. Like, dehydrators, we have to go to get some fire quartz. Preserve jars, we have to go and get stone and coal. I just don't think it's the right call there. So I think we probably just go for kegs on this one. How much resin do we have? Enough. I can tell you that we have enough. I don't know exactly how much, but we have more than 7. Maybe the rest for preserves jars. We can try and get some preserve jars here for sure. Honestly, I don't think we're keeping these seeds. I don't think we're gonna like go and plant them or anything because the area near the railroad is full enough as it is. So just send it for now. Clear us up some room here. No, it's done. What's done is done. What's done is done. Oh, field snacks. I guess that would have been good for energy, but it's fine. burn some wood for coal. That's true, actually, yeah, for preserve jars, because we do have a lot of wood, so we can definitely use up some of that. Okay, let's do the tappers, not the tappers, but the kegs first, though. Clears out our furnaces quite nicely for when we want to go skull caverning next as well. Look at all that resin, baby. Ooh, 5 gold quality morels. Now that is tantalizing. Do we have an empty dehydrator? I think we do, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6, a 7. Perfect. All right, 7 kegs coming right up. Beautiful. I mean, I don't want to put these in. These aren't going to be like a forever thing. Let's just put them actually inside the house for right now. That way they're not in the way when we're trying to move stuff around anyway. Just like slide them over here. A bit awkward, but it'll do for now. Just store them. Okay. The fish smoker. We should put something in that fish smoker for sure. Haley's gonna love this. She's gonna wake up tomorrow and be so confused. Let's make a few more preserve jars, I think, is probably the easiest and best thing we can do right now. If we just get a little more stone. I don't know how much stone. There's a couple more of those big stones that are on the farm, but I don't think there's that many more. We'll need to clear them eventually, but for now, let's try and get, like, I think we could probably, if we get lucky enough with our stone, we could get, like, 2 more preserve jars here. I should get these charcoal kilns going at the same time. Yeah. If I want 2 preserve jars, then I'm going to need 16 wood for that. 1 preserve jar is fine. If we only get 1, then I'm not sweating it. 2 would be nice though. I've learned my lessons. I've learned from my previous mistakes. We're not gonna go too crazy with it here. I will make up to 16 coal just to, you know, put it out there in the universe that, hey, I'm looking for 2 preserve jars here. Exclamation point wormbit. 80 stone for 2 jars. Ooh, and a secret note to boot. What do we got? Page from M. Jasper's book. Classic M. Jasper. The creatures are known by some as forest spirits. Our Junimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they have gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Today I learned. Chat, what's your favorite color of Junimo? Which I guess is probably just your favorite color, because I think Junimos can be any color. The green Junimo is an all-time classic, but there's some good options out there for sure. Wants me to get Junimo huts bad. Unfortunately, we're not allowed Junimo huts in this challenge. Sorry, M. Jasper. Need 1 more piece of stone. There we go. And 1 more piece of coal as well, because we got 5 right there. So do that real quick. I mean, might as well fill them all up, honestly. So we got enough wood anyway. 1 there. And we just wait. How long does a charcoal kiln take? Tell me it's like 20 minutes. Green, blue, pink, blue, blue. We got many blue Junimo enjoyers in chat. I respect it. All right. There we go. 2 preserve jars and a dream. That'd be good for our crimson fish roe coming up. Prizzy colored, all the colors of the rainbow. Nothing wrong with that. Just put these basically anywhere for right now. They're gonna get moved. Alright, 231 wood. Make a chest real quick. Could make some rustic floor planks, but I don't really have enough time to, like, put them down, so I think we just hold off on that for right now. Just bite the bullet. 07 to this 231 wood. We'll at least get some money out of it for whatever that's worth. Some money that will vanish just as easily as that wood. There it goes. Alright. Day well spent, as far as I'm concerned. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright, that's one of our big sections of the farm is now clear of debris. You'd love to see it. Your iridium trash can is ready. Ooh, there's music to my ears. And an omelet from our beloved wife. Thank you. I know you're busy with your work. I'm here to support you in any way I can. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Little omelet. That'll top up our energy quite nicely from going to bed late last night. Not bad at all. Okay. Quick hello to Tim Beeb. And let's go on down towards the farm cave area. That's the area we need to clear up next here. Are we buying anything from the night market today? It would be a good idea to get some hop starters going in the greenhouse. Because they're good for food. See you later, Ember. Are we looking at the thingy I did? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. Let's have a quick look at your polished farm plan here. Let me see. I gotta go here. And you know what? I'm gonna close this real quick because I do not need that. Don't need that either. Hey, wait, excuse me. I don't hear my music anymore. Chat, can you still hear me? Did the music go quiet? Can you still hear me? Music got loud. It's got very... I can't hear it. Hold on, I paused it. Can you hear me still? Am I still okay? I closed the thing, and I didn't think it would affect anything, but it absolutely did affect things. Sorry for the music jump scare. Hold on, I can fix that. I need to do this and this. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're back. Sorry for the loud jump scare music. Loud Mario music. That's not Mario music. That is a song called Find the Hero from A Bug's Life for the Sega Genesis. Oh, just saying it out loud is funny to me. There it is. Okay. Let's load up the Discord here. Let me bring up Miss Palindrome's plan here and see how we're liking it. I'm looking at it. Preliminary look. It looks good. Put it over here. Have I heard of bug fables? I think I have, but my mind went to bug snacks instead, which is definitely not the same thing. Cute little ragtime track. Where is it from? That is from A Bug's Life for the Sega Genesis, apparently. Alright. So this is what we got lined up from Miss Palindrome here. This is what we got lined up. So we got the barn over here. Got some oil makers. Got the cheese press fences. Got the looms mixed in there as well. I like that. We got the tapper farm there next to a hardwood farm here. We got our sprinklers down here. So this is where we would do our crops rather than having it be over here like I had it. Is that enough basic sprinklers? Miss Palindrome, did you do the math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I regret to inform you that I have 42 basic sprinklers, so we could probably use up all of this and then some. Love the little campfire area. That is very cute over there. Just did an idea. That's fair, that's fair. Farmhouse there, right behind the greenhouse. Fish ponds going up that way. That's cute. I do like that, because then you can get, like, access to all the fish ponds. We only have one fish pond anyway, so we don't need to work out too much room for it. I think I like this. I think this is a good... hybrid amalgamation of all the plans, of mine, of Mazer's from earlier, with the fish ponds over here. And then we got Miss Palindrome working in some new good stuff here. I think I like this. Leave the math to you, sir. Tim Beeb will block access to the chickens. Tim Beeb's bowl, right here. I mean, you can still get around that. It's just, you can't get around with our horse. Can't get around with Buck, but... Overall, I think this is pretty good. Added a tweak suggestion. 1 second. Pop over. I should just, like, leave the Discord open, huh? Because it's... Okay, let me close this, because I don't need that. That's my original plan. Let me go to here. Let's see. Just looking at the tweak real quick. Oh, I see you moved Tim Beeb's bowl to there. Okay. Put a worm bin next to the pond to mark the crab pots. To mark a lot of crab pots. Exclamation point worm bin. Okay. I think. Yeah, I think I like this. I'm gonna keep this. Mazer, Miss Palindrome, thank you for your work. Thank you for your work. You are welcome now, if you're so inclined, to sit back and relax and watch the chaos unfold. I'll keep the plans open on the side here. I'm gonna use them as a guiding hand and hope that I don't butcher things too badly here. So, all right, let's get back to it. Gotta finish chopping here anyway. We need to clear this farmland. Clear these little trees out of here anyway, too. Just need lots of stone. Yeah, for the pathways and stuff. The stone should be easy enough to come by. Once we sort out all the buildings and where they're gonna go, then we can figure out the paths between them then. Because I think that's most important. I think we put the buildings down where they're going to go and build the paths around them instead of the other way around. That way I don't have to worry about, like, remembering the exact sizes of the buildings and, like, leaving gaps in the pathways. It would just be a whole big thing. Time to eat my orange. Ooh, we got some mandarin oranges the other day. They're so freaking good, man. It's finally the season for, like, Christmas oranges. Picked up a big box of them from the grocery store the other day. I think I've had like we literally went to the grocery store like 2 days ago, and I've had like 6 oranges since then. I'm having like a consistent like 2 per day. They're too good, man. I do think I'm gonna go ahead and I think we can go ahead and safely scythe this grass out of here because we have room in our silo still. So I think we're safe to clear this up. Ooh, the bluegrass. Well, it's fine. We got bluegrass up kind of where we need it already anyway, so. Do I mean chocolate oranges? No, but I also do like chocolate oranges. I just mean like the... Because the mandarin oranges are always the best ones, in my opinion. They're like the little oranges as opposed to like the big ones that you have to like slice up. The small ones that you can just kind of like peel and eat up a lot more easily. That's what I'm here for. You want fruit now? Watch out for the bluegrass. Is there any reason to leave the bluegrass there? Probably. Just let it, just leave a little tuft right there. A little sacred tuft of grass. Hopefully before too long we'll be at the point where we can just craft our own bluegrass. Wouldn't that be nice? We're gonna need, obviously, a lot of stuff before then, but... Why am I watering this tree, man? I thought I was on my axe. Need another silo soon. That is part of the plan. That was part of my original plan, was to have a second silo worked in. So we'll definitely keep some room for that. You know what? Get rid of this path out of here and take these, and then for energy, I can follow the previous advice of making some field snacks along the way. That way I don't have to like go out of my way and go back to grab some stuff for food. Last meal for the tree. Sight this up. Got some bluegrass. Let's go right up to the bluegrass line here. I don't think there's anything we need to clear beyond this point. I think everything past this point is like, it'll be nice to clear up that section eventually, but it's not necessary for our current plans. What are we using the wood for? Undecided right now. We'll probably figure something out. Maybe, I mean, likely more preserve jars, I think. Okay. How are we looking? How are we looking? I think we're looking pretty good. We don't want to clear this section here, right? Because we're not going to have a barn there. I guess I don't need to clear it just yet, though, so just leave it for the time being. These little seeds out of here. Do I need to move these? I will. Yeah, I need to get rid of these hardwood stumps for... Well, not for our fish ponds right now, I guess, because we only have the one fish pond, so we can technically leave those and it won't be a big deal. All right. Let me just make up however many field snacks I can. Trash the rest of this. All right, I think phase 1 of Operation Farm Organization is done. Phase 1 of like clearing the trees and the debris and everything, I think we're good. Phase 2, I think we need to move all of our sprinklers and like we need to deal with like all this. All our sprinklers, all our scarecrows. This is all technically fine over here for now, right? The kegs will need to move eventually, but obviously we don't want to move them right now. Move them all inside a building. Need a shed anyway. Yeah, we do need a shed. That's very true. It's a very apt point. We do need to build a shed, which is, I think it's like 15,000 for a shed, something like that. For now, just move the sprinklers down. We have a lot of sprinklers to move. I don't know if we can... well, Robin's not going to be in today. Well, actually, hold on. Tuesday is normally aerobics day, but it's night market. Is there a chance that Robin is in today? If so, can we get together $15,000 for a shed, maybe? A few zeros off of 15,000. Where is Buck, man? I need my horse. Where's my horse? Of course, of course. Hello? Buddy? Where'd he go? Oh, we'll just have to go. Might be up here. Don't know where he is. Screenshot? Yeah, actually. Good point. Screenshot. Buck, where did you go? Where are you? Oh, he's down by the kegs. He's down by the kegs. What a silly little guy. Look at this little sneaky guy over here. Trying to slurp a little taste of premature starfruit wine. All right, I'm gonna go real quick before Clint closes. Let's go and check in at his place and get the iridium trash can. Ooh, we can check this quest as well. What do you got? topaz for a project I'm working on. Probably not going to happen there, Sam, but I'll take it just in case. That's the wrong way. This town is so not horse-friendly, man. Don't they know I need wide enough pathways for my beautiful boy? My beautiful friend? Alright. What? He's not here! Oh. Not Clint sending me the mail. Hey, your iridium trash can is ready. I show up to his shop during his business hours. He's like, sorry, festival day, bro. You think I have a topaz at the quarry? I could check that, actually. Doctor's appointment today. Oh. Is Robin in? Robin is in. 3:20 p.m. Construct farm buildings. What do I need for a shed? $15,000 and I have the wood. Can we make $15,000 right now? We could absolutely burn our journal. We could totally eviscerate that thing and get enough money for the shed. Is that worth it? Probably not. We don't need the shed today, so. Have mayo and aged roe. We do have the aged roe. I mean, we'd have to get home real quick and do that. But we don't have the aged crimson fish roe, right? Smoke crimson fish? Nah, it's much more worth it to keep it as the roe. I think we just go ahead and bite the bullet and say we're not getting the shed today. That's fine. We can get 300 wood easily enough on a different day. I'm fine without it. I'm not gonna stress it out. I'm not gonna just off the cuff rip up the journal. Sell the wood to Robin. No, I think we could use the wood for other things. Do I need money today? I do. I wouldn't mind some money for hop seeds, actually. We can sell the sap. That'll get us a little ways there. Yoink. Hops. Is that enough for a hop starter? We only really need like one hop starter, so we can like seed maker stuff eventually later. But what's the current song? This is Dinner's the Big City from Chicory. Marsh Carcass, welcome, welcome. Yeah, hops are easy to seed makers because they grow so fast. Shouldn't need to worry about that. Alright, night market's about to start. Might as well stay down here. Let me go grab Buck. Probably could have gotten there faster via minecarts, but what's done is done. The song always makes you think it's from a Mario game. I mean, Chicory, the whole reason we even started playing Chicory in the first place was because of the banging music. It's got such a good soundtrack. So comparing it to Mario, I mean, Mario's got some of the best music in the business. That's not how you're supposed to say Chicory. Thanks to Argon, you say Chicory in your head instead. I used to say Chicory, and then I was corrected to Chicory, and I think I'm on the Chicory train now. I used to be a Chicory main though. Cloth, poppy seed muffin. Little rare crow action. Stone parrot. Ooh, tempting. Alright. You can buy 2 hop starters. Better than nothing. Hit those there. And let's do a little mermaid boat today as well. You know what? Let's go and you know what? Let's do the rare occasion. Let's do in-game music. Oh gosh, a little loud. In-game music for the mermaid show. Let's do it. Why not? We've earned a little bit of a respite here, I'd say. So cute, man. Yo, look at the little mermaid fairies. Is it foreshadowing for 1.6 with the fairy box trinket? Do you think you can get that mermaid fairy from your fairy box if you're lucky? If you have like the god seed, the mermaid seed? So soothing. A little mystical. A little hypnotic. Mermaid fairies, they have legs. I guess they're technically not mermaid fairies, you're right. They have the mermaid color scheme, but they don't have the tail. Slow clap, slow clap. 15423, thank you. Beautiful. There they are, the fairies, bestowing upon me this most beautiful of treasures. We have received a pearl. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Thank you to the in-game music for a beautiful moment. Gonna catch the blobfish tonight. We need $1,000 in order to get into the sub. So I don't think that's a thing we're gonna do tonight. We could try and do it tomorrow. But, I mean, for the Master Fishers bundle, if that's what we're thinking for with, like, the blobfish there, we can also just do scorpion carp or lava eel, so I'm not sweating it. We will obviously need to catch the blobfish and the spookfish and the midnight squid eventually for Master Angler and the star drop therein and perfection and all that jazz, but it doesn't necessarily need to happen right this moment. That said, if I'm locking the second backpack upgrade behind behind all the star drops like I want to, then catching those fish is probably a good idea. Magic bait could come in handy too, though, so it's not a big deal if we don't get them either way. This is the true pronunciation of the word chicory. Thank you, Green Knight. I have no idea how to read that. Why do pronunciation guides always be like that? They're like, here's how you pronounce this word, and then they hit you with some symbols that you've never seen in your entire life. You're like, gee, thanks. It's so much simpler now. I understand so well. There we go. Okay. Where can I put my pearl? Pearl goes right in here. There you go. The International Phonetic Alphabet. I'm sure it's useful and very good if you know it, but it's never been like taught to me in any way, shape, or form. So it's all Greek to me. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's move these sprinklers. I think moving the sprinklers is something that's within our power to do right now. Or do I go and get the stuff to use this wood up? No, I want to move the sprinklers. That way we're set up. Move the sprinklers, move our rare crows, and our scarecrows even. We just have to find a temporary home for all of these sprinklers while we're doing our moving around shenanigans. Grab all you. Grab you as well. A stream cannot end without Quiche returning. People are so in love with Quiche these days. It might as well just be Quiche's stream instead of mine. I can't put it on airs, though. I do love Quiche as well. So where should we store... We're going to have 50 total sprinklers, between 42 basic sprinklers and 8 quality sprinklers. We're going to have all of our scarecrows and stuff as well. Where do we store these guys for now? We could just store them like along the bottom area here, maybe. Or... Yeah, let me put them down. Can I put them down in here? I can. Sorry, friends. Temporary warehouse solution. I'll move them before too long. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm blocking their one water trough over there. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I mean, the sprinklers are literally gonna water them anyway, right? Don't. There's one spot missing over there. You know what? Work it in there for symmetry's sake. They're not going out the barn door anyway, so we're free to block that off. There you go. Bet you've never seen a barn like this before. Bet you've never seen a barn like this one before. Unique situation in Stardew Valley history. World record, most sprinklers placed inside of a barn at one time. Have Greg down here to guard them. And the Overlord. Alright. Beautiful. That's so cursed. Waterlogged. That's just how you make the milk a little less fatty. Just make them drink like a whole bunch more water, and that way it kind of like dilutes the milk. That's how it works, I'm pretty sure. Go say goodnight to our chickens. I also just want to check. Our dinosaur is not yet hatched. We do need to start moving some of these eggs out of here, though. Maybe we can do some of that tomorrow. Skim milk unlocked. What else can we do with an hour left to go? I can move this. I can move this. This fruit tree, right? I can move this fruit tree. Give me the fruit tree. One peach sapling coming right up. Pop it in the greenhouse over here. All right, just like right there. There you go. Never a dull day with Chloe. Nightbot, time to terrorize chat. What do you mean? Nightbot is doing their best. They're keeping the horse-based economy has never been healthier, as far as I'm concerned. Thanks to Nightbot's patronage and arbitrage. Nightbot doesn't play favorites. Alright. Off to bed we go. Easy little 1:40 a.m. bedtime. So tomorrow we're gonna start focusing on moving our buildings around, right? I think we move our buildings around. We can sell off all that like winter forage that we grew, because that's gonna be kind of in the way, I think. Is that a little windstorm that I hear? I think I might have a hunch what's happening. Oh! That is a heavy tree sound, man. There was a strong windstorm during the night, ... Alright, that's another job for our mahogany tree farm eventually. Raccoons incoming. We do need, I think it's what, 100 hardwood in order to be able to do that. Have a raccoon emoji. Let's move in, gang. Chat, I have to build the home for you. The tree merely fell over. I still have to figure out the home for it. 100 years. Did you hear that overnight? I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Always feel best when I'm outside breathing fresh air. Don't get me wrong, the Rampuzzle cottage is very nice, but nothing beats the beautiful landscape. The crisp, clean air of winter. I'm with you. With you 100%. Got a new hammer and want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me, Clint? I had so many iron bars up until a couple days ago. Should have asked a little bit sooner, buddy. Just a little bit sooner. Quiche has returned. Welcome back, Quiche. It's my canonical Quiche impression. It's the same as every other horse impression. Okay, it's Wednesday, so I can't sell this forage to Pierre. That's a little annoying. Is this going to be in the way, is the ultimate question. Let me go consult the plan. I don't think it is, actually. I think it's not in the way. Because the barn is going to be not on the actual tilled ground. It's going to like be basically where the house is. So I think it's honestly totally fine to leave that there. So we shouldn't be concerned. All right. Do I need to move? Because I'm going to be moving the farmhouse. I should probably just move the bait maker off just to be safe. I was going to say, I don't know if it would just move with the farmhouse, but we'll put it inside just in case. All right. Are we safe to go and start moving buildings around? I might be like forgetting something, but for now, let's just go and send it. Wizard is open, right? Wizard is open like from the start of the day onward. Let me just check my preserve jar situation. Could fill that up. Preserve jars won't be in the way because they're way on the edge anyway, so I'm content to just fill them up for right now. I can't yet. Oh, you're right, because I don't have... You can't move it from there because... Okay, yeah. So, well, Robin's going to open soon anyway. Robin should open lickety-split. Anything we can do while we're waiting? Just go check for requests and stuff, I guess. I can go tend to my animals real quick. How y'all doing in here? Ooh, our first cow is already grown up. Welcome to the world, Moolah. Well, not welcome to the world, I guess, but welcome to adulthood. Hope you're ready to pay your taxes, minus the voice crack. That's an indication I need to drink some more water here. All right. Can always move paths. Maybe I should actually, you know what? I probably should pick up paths in case they're in the way. Because some of them might end up under buildings. And if they're under buildings, they're like significantly harder to pick up. Like I basically just have to move the building again and move them back. If like they're in like the middle under a building, put paths under the buildings. I'm just gonna pick these up for right now. At least pick up these stone walkway paths and like the ones that are near our farmhouse, I think. And then that should be good. Adulthood sucks, especially on this farm where you can be sold at any moment. That's simply not true. Just because they're named after money and I have no emotional attachment to them. And we've talked about it at length. I still haven't sold any animals yet. Have we had to sell a single animal yet, chat? I don't think so. So you know what? Maybe I'm changing my tune on it. Or maybe our animals just aren't profitable enough yet. You gotta give them a false sense of security, otherwise they won't produce high-quality goods. They'll be like all depressed and stuff, and they'll only give me like basic quality milk. Can't have that. Need them to be happy, healthy cows, so that we can get all the iridium large milk we could ever need out of them. And then when the moment is right, I'll say goodnight to them one final time and send them off to the big barn in the sky. Well, I guess I don't really know where they go when I sell them. Presumably they just go to a nice farm much like my own. I'm gonna move these pathways out of the way. The big barn in the sky. It's not a betrayal if they've always known it would happen. That's what I'm saying. I guess I don't really need to move these paths in particular, but they're probably not gonna end up being here anyway. Be careful not to accidentally axe a keg or something here. Some of our crimson fish roe is ready. That's good. That's like $3,000 right there. More than that, actually. That's like... Isn't it like 1,500 per crimson fish roe or something like that? Somewhere in that ballpark. So that's like 4,500 in a row right there. That's pretty dang huge. Okay, I think... Oh, there's a little bit of pathing right there as well. I think that's good for now. Let's go to Robin's and get the show on the road. Too bad I can't sell it. Not today, but any day other than Wednesday will be alright. I guess I should check these artifact spots just in case. Oh, and that's why you do it, I guess. Alright. Well, get rid of the maple seed for right now. You don't expect to actually find artifacts in winter. That is a rare occasion. Why would you ever get rid of a stable income source? Gold clock. When it comes to the gold clock, there's a chance we may have to liquidate a great many assets. That's all I'm gonna say. Especially since animals, you get the money like instantaneously. You don't have to worry about going to a shop or anything like that. So they're good for that purpose. Need a sandfish for a soup I'm making. Sounds very gritty. Don't know how I feel about that, Robin. I'm gonna go donate this vertebra, claim my iridium trash can, and then we will head up to Robin's. Boom. Beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. Our first iridium tool, and it's the trash can. I mean, who didn't see that one coming, right? 60% reclaim value now. More than half of the money, half of the sale value of an item now we can get back from our iridium trash can. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Isn't actually 2184 per aged crimson fish roe with artisan? I would love that if it were true. Over 2,000. I thought it was 1,500 with artisan, though. Granted, I glanced at the wiki, like, one time. Whoops. Hold on a second. Okay. I was confused as to why, like, these were, like, lit up. Like I could put them in here. I was like, can I use Gunther to store, like, anything? That would have been crazy, but no, that's just telling me, hey, you can get rid of those things. Alright, donate. Nine pumpkin seeds. Honestly, probably worth taking for the greenhouse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed. That's a good greenhouse pick. Every little bit of money helps, right? Could put them in preserves jars or a keg or something like that. We'll be laughing. Future pumpkin soup, also true. Pumpkin soup is a good thing to get. Pumpkin soup is just pumpkins and milk, right? It's actually like super easy to make. Rusty spoon we already donated. All right. Robin, we got some work to do. Let's see. Construct farm buildings, move buildings. Here we go. I wish I could zoom out, man. I wish I could zoom out so I could see what I'm doing. Coop is staying where it is currently, right? Coop is staying where it is. Haley, I hope you're not at home right now, because this is going to get disorienting. Move this right over here for right now. I don't know if that's the specific spot where it is. Let me check my actual plan here. Let me see. Is there, like, a good reference point? There is, actually. It should be... Well, actually, if the... Hold on. If the fence goes down... How far does that fence go down? Actually, you know what? You know what's a good reference point? Like, right here? It's, like, a little ways up from that. Where's the tippy top of our tapper farm? I think we put this, like, a little further up. It doesn't have to be exact science, but just put it right there for now. We can always move it around. Okay. And our barn. Barn's gonna go right about... Should we put it right on the edge right there? I think that's probably about right. Could move it up a little bit more, or maybe over a little bit more. One up. Yeah, I guess, you know what, that way the grass won't grow right up to the front door, and we don't have to worry about necessarily putting a path there. Because the grass won't grow there if we don't put it there. Okay, I like that. Like that situation. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. We want closer to the regular house here. Somewhere like around here. We have it on Miss Palindrome's plan. It's lined up with the actual house itself. If we move... Hold on a second. right there. And then move the house over like that. How do we like that? One over to the left. Yeah, that's where you have it exactly. And have the stable right there. I do like how the stable, like, the roof blends like that. That's so good. Alright. Silo. Actually, where do I want to put a silo? Silo, I do like where you have it actually there. Never thought about this little spot, like, right up here. Yeah, because that does leave enough room for us to go up there. It's not really blocking anything behind it. I think I like that. Okay. Greenhouse move. So the greenhouse... It does feel weird to be, like, right behind the greenhouse. Have to, like, wrap around to get there. We could technically move over to the side here. Like, I'm thinking, is there a good reason not to just do something like this? And move the greenhouse up. Is there a good reason not to do something like that? As long as we leave, like, enough room to get in between here, enough room over here for, like, a fence and stuff. Silo behind barn. I mean, we're not really doing anything with this spot anyway. Also put the greenhouse down because the farm is south of it. Well, here's my thought, is that if we have the house here, we can still have the farm right here. This is still tillable ground right here. And then we can expand that down and even further down there if we need to. You suggest silos up top. Is this not up top? Do you mean, like, up top, like, on this island over here? Or do you mean, like, up top as in, like, back here? Like, silo, like, right there. Silo right there actually does work fine, too. Fish pond area will be a bit tight. Let's see. Because fish ponds we thought about having over here where there's, like, no tillable ground. We technically can just have it, like, right there for right now if we want to. Although we probably... Actually, no, we want room for the shed. Although we could just have it here until we have a shed. Then when we build the shed, we can just move it. On the island. I don't think there's room on the island right now, unfortunately. So we'll just make do with the silo. I do like this spot. I think it's a cozy little fit. It might get a little in the way, I guess, if we want to go, like, diagonally down, though. So let's just move it there for now. Tim Beeb's bowl. Get that over here. Come on over here, little buddy. Do I like? What about right there? Yeah, there's still room to get in between there with the horse, actually. Okay. Okay. And then we can path down into here. I can't use my horse? I can use my horse right there. There's two spots. Thought you couldn't go over the floor. No, it's just the bowl that blocks things. It's only a one tile block. I'm okay with that. How we feeling? How we feeling? I'm kind of liking this right now. I'm kind of liking it. Could move the barn even further up if we wanted to. But I think having it right there because of where the grass is. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Don't overthink it. Not sure about the house placement. Well, I mean, I think I like the house placement here just because, like, because then we can have a crop field, like, right out front. I could move it back a little bit. That way there's room for, like, a bit more pathing right in front here. Like, what if I move things up? There's also a path under our house. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of... It'll be our little secret. Move it, like, right there. And then there's room for some pathing and some shenanigans, like, in front here. Little spot for a mini obelisk right there. What about back here? And move this back here. The fish pond area. We only have the one fish pond, so that's fine for now. Maybe move the shipping bin. Oh, yeah, we have not moved the shipping bin yet. You're right. I think shipping bin goes... Well, let's put that just So I want to move this, if I want to move this in line, so it's up there, then we can have the shipping bin. Shipping bin right next to the greenhouse is kind of cute. We tuck Timbeeb to the left of the greenhouse. Is it? Oh, right here, you mean. Oh, actually, you know what? I do like that. Yeah, okay. Because there's like a nice little like 2x2 nook right there. Closer to the house. I don't think we need the shipping bin that close to the house because, honestly, also I should move that one over just so we can get in between there if we need to with the horse. Yeah, I don't think we need to move the shipping bin that close to the house because it's already pretty close. And we don't ship things that often anyway. Okay, we're not blocking any mayonnaise machine, like, visibility up here. We're not... We got room to navigate here, build a fence. We can fence in this area. This path is so nasty, man. It's so bad. Oh, gosh, it's brutal. Okay. I think I'm content. So, really, we just need to build a shed. Your only concern is that it may take longer to get home on close call days. That is true. But you know what we say around here? Not even close. We never have a close call, honestly. Chat, name one time we've had a close call. Okay, well, hold on. Name 3 times we've had a close call. Move the house one over to the right. Oh, you're right. Since we moved the bowls, we can put that right there. Move this over. Just move like everything one to the right a little bit. That way it's all kind of accessible. We'll eventually want to have a shed here and then fish pond situation set up over here, which doesn't necessarily... We could actually have fish ponds kind of like lining the area going up to the island there. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of cute. There have been many? What do you mean? 1:50 a.m. doesn't count as a close call, chat. If we make it into bed, that's not a close call. Because we're sleeping. Fish smoker? Nah, we had that on lock. Name 5 close calls. All right, name 100 close calls. Now I'm just like looking around just to make sure. Like I feel like I'm missing something, but I think we're actually good. Swap the house and the greenhouse. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right about that. Swapping the house and the greenhouse does make sense. That way we're closer to the exits. The greenhouse will be right here in front of where we have like tillable land, so we can have like the greenhouse and the farm kind of in the same general area. And then we can have the shed. Do we have the shed beyond the greenhouse then? Because then we can go like from the greenhouse to the shed to fill up like kegs and preserve jars and stuff. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm willing to do that. Move these to the side for right now. Did I just untill that spot with... Ooh, you can untill spots by moving items onto them? Or by moving buildings on? Let's go. Today I learned. That's a cool hack. Alright. Move this down here. Can you delete, like, grass in the same way? You can. Probably shouldn't, but you can. Alright. Go a little one up here. Have our stable right there. Bit more to the right, you'd say? Bit more to the right. I mean, it would be nice. Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't want to go a bit more to the left. Because I feel like it would be nice to have, like, a path that can just, like, curve around and go straight up, like, here. What if we do, like, right there, and then we can have, like, a path that goes, like... I guess that's not really that important. Yo, mailbox on that little spot right there. On that little spot. And then we'd have the greenhouse right there. Get rid of that eventually. Can we even move the greenhouse? We can technically move it one over, right? That is kind of blocking the mayonnaise machines. I guess we could technically move things down a little bit, because that's not really going to be an area that we're farming with anyway. If I move it like one up. Okay. Yeah, okay. And move this one down, this down here. Move this like here. I'll have Tim Beeb's bowl right there, and the shipping bin on the other side, because I want to be closer to Tim Beeb's bowl than the shipping bin, personally. How much space do we have behind the greenhouse? Yeah, there's enough space back there. We don't got to worry about that. Alright. Technically, I mean, probably don't need to worry too much about going between here. Actually, maybe we do. Nope. Well, just leave it. Just leave it. It's fine. Alright. Chat, I think we're locking in. I think we're officially locking in our building layout temporarily. At least until we get a shed and we have to come back and move things around. How are we feeling about it? It's going to be a little weird getting used to the farmhouse being not in the place that it's been on every farm I've ever played forever. But I think it's going to be a good change overall. We do need to move this stuff around. We need to deal with these trees and stuff eventually. We need to start building up a fence around here. But overall, I'm happy with this. Only thing we have to move now is the fish pond. Yeah, fish pond is fine for right now. Mahogany tree area. Mahogany trees we could work in still right here, kind of where you have them on your plan. Could still work them out right in front of our house, which is honestly like not a bad place to have it. But for right now, I think the next step of our organizational process is to put down pathing and build a shed, right? Poor Haley. Alright, send it. We're done. Let's see. Is there any pathing I would want to buy from Robin while I'm here? Brick floor, crystal paths. Those are the only two that I could buy, and they're too expensive for me to really want to use right now anyway. So I think we're good. Good on that front. Oh, the lamp posts are actually kind of fun. Wouldn't be a bad way to use up our lightning rods so we can move them too. Although we could use lightning rods on crystallariums and stuff as well, which is probably better. Weathered floor, I know, we need to unlock the last dwarf scroll so we can buy the weathered floor. I think we're good for now. We don't even have the money if we wanted to buy it. We'd have to like make a whole big thing about it. Pierre's not open, so just leave it for the time being. We can come back for it later. Lampposts are really good. I think they're nice aesthetic lighting. Certainly better than plastering like torches and stuff everywhere. But I think we have better uses for our battery packs for the time being. Okay, let's go quickly pop these pumpkin seeds into the greenhouse. And then we'll figure out our path situation. We can use up the paths that we have right now and work out the rest from there. I did want to use... Let's see. Well, first... I'm getting pulled in too many different directions by my brain right now. Let's just put these in here first. Very ramshackle greenhouse. Strangest greenhouse you ever did see, but it all serves a purpose. Lampposts are good to make later in the game when you have a surplus of batteries. That is true. Alright. Cobblestone pathing. I'm probably not using any more of this wood pathing. I feel like it's served its purpose as, you know, marking pre-chopped trees and preventing our tappers and stuff from spawning. But I think its time is done. The only place I think I'm content leaving the wood path is, like, between the trees. I think having them, like, crisscross in between here, it actually kind of is, like, a vibe. And it'll be at least, you know, a reminder of how far we've come to have, like, a little bit of wood pathing left in there. But the surrounding area, I'm content to change out. In my original plan, I actually have it as... Which floor? This floor here, the rustic plank floor. I do kind of like that idea. You really dislike it? Is that rude to say? But for now, we have a bunch of stone walkway right now. But at the very least, let's just go ahead and start getting rid of this stuff that we know we're not going to keep around, because it's going to take a lot of energy to get rid of all these. So I'm going to leave the little crisscrossing area in the midst of the trees, but the little border surrounding is getting toasted. The pathing around the trees. Yeah, no, like right around the trees, all this doesn't work. This is not how this pathing was meant to be used, but like in the little crisscross sections in between, I think it's fine. In between, too. I agree that there's probably better ways to do it, but I disagree that it looks, like, bad. Like, be honest with me, chat. If I leave these crisscrossing paths in between the trees, how many of you are gonna, like, actively vomit? You're gonna be like, this is such a nice, cute farm, but how dare you leave those wood paths in there? Hit me with, like, the little, like, green emoji. Green face sick emoji. Also, Night Market's about to open. We don't have any money. Is there anything we want to buy seed-wise today? It probably wouldn't hurt to check the traveling cart, I guess. There could be... I mean, we are on the lookout for a rare seed. Where did Buck go? The Buck stops here. You're totally fine with it. Your farm. My rules. I mean, it's our farm. This stream alone should be a testament to the fact that this is, like, our farm. The amount of, like, work that I did in tandem with community members, and the amount of feedback we've taken in throughout the entirety of the challenge. It's been nice. With 100 pieces of hardwood, this could easily be fixed up. Raccoons, I'm coming for you. One day. We'll get that mahogany tree farm set up at some point. Favorite is weathered floor. That's a good pick. I think weathered floor and stone walkway they're both S tier flooring, as far as I'm concerned. You have multiple favorites. Is more the ones you don't like. Be careful of anyone who tells you that their favorite pathing in Stardew Valley is the gravel pathway. Let them have their fun. Don't tell them that they're wrong, but, like, the moment you can get away, get out of there, man. Get out of there. Hopefully I'm not offending anyone in chat with that one. It has a use case. It does have a use case, I think. But I think there's other floors that do that use case better. I shouldn't show them my farm design. Oh, traveling car is what I was here for, right? Have a quick little look-see. Tea sapling. Kind of tempting. But not tempting enough. We out of here. What the heck? I don't know why my inventory bar does that. Is mine the only one that does that? Chat, anyone else playing 1.6? Does your inventory bar go, like, strobe light mode sometimes like that? It's been doing that for a long time, and I've never been able to, like, suss out the reasoning. Always. It didn't do that before 1.6, I swear. Yours is locked, so no. You can fix it in the options. Show advanced, pause when the game window is inactive. Hide tool hit. Graphics. Lock toolbar. There you go. It's probably gonna take some getting used to on its own, but thank you. Alright. Haley? Is Haley in here right now? Haley, how was your day? I hope you didn't get too disoriented by the moving of the house. Are you done with your work for the day? I'm a little dizzy. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you, Durmeister. Thank you. Okay, let's continue clearing this pathway here. This stone walkway. I need to be careful because I want to clear the pathway, but I also want to put down You know what? Let's place our pathing, because we have a lot of pathing to place. Okay. Have a little section, like, right in front of here. Do we want to do this 2 wide, or do we want to go wider, do we think? I think 3 wide we can probably get away with. I think 3 wide looks nice. That's a nice little, like, pavilion out front. There we go. And then Timbeeb's wool is going to kind of get in the way of some of this pathing, I guess. But if we like extend it out this way, I don't want to figure this out for right now. Put pathings under the building too for a seamless look. If I put it here, it's gonna go over the bowl. That's not ideal. Cover the wood of the pet bowls, but I like the wood of the pet bowls. I just wish it blended a little better. Like we could do like that, but that just feels like mean. Then he's, I mean, it is just kind of his bowl just sitting there. We can mess with it for now, I guess. Don't know if I love it. Hey, I was using those. I'm trying to put a pathing underneath the shipping bin. You piece of garbage. It's not gonna let me. All right, fair enough. I guess we'll just live with it. Do I extend it all the way out to the fish pond? Wrap it around the fish pond? I guess there's no reason not to. Do a little wrap around. We can always shuffle the paths around if we don't end up liking it. As long as we get all the pathway down, that way we're not, like, wasting any. It's kind of cute. I don't know if I like the 3 wide here, honestly. Well, that works for now. That's fine. Okay. Wood pathing. Are we using that for anything? I don't think so. Cobblestone pathing. I think I do. I had it in my head to do like a little path going down to the farm cave with some cobblestones. Do like a little like wraparound situation like this. We could probably mix it up with some like stepping stones and stuff, but for now, just do something like that. I think that's cute. Okay, that works for me. And let's go ahead and keep on clearing these other wood paths out of here while we still got time. Good for now, exactly. It's in the winter presentation. We gotta accept good enough. We don't gotta aim for perfection here. Especially aesthetics-wise, if I'm aiming for perfection on aesthetics, it's a constantly evolving battle that I'm never gonna win. Alright, let's leave that stone walkway on the ground for right now, just so we have it for tomorrow. Gotta be careful I don't chop my trees here. Although if I chop them like once, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Although they'll probably hit the tappers and knock them off, and that's kind of a whole thing, so just be careful. Okay. I think... Oh, wait, no, there's one more row back here, isn't there? Yeah, there is, okay. See my energy teetering over there. Teetering, I say. 162 wood paths going by the wayside. You hate to see it? 162 wood paths, if only I had 162 deconstructors. Alright. I was about to go to the barn to go to bed. Like I said, it's gonna take some getting used to get used to the new layout. Alright. Sell everything here. 07 to the wood paths. They served us so well up until now. It's not your fault that you're so ugly. But at least you were functional. Thank you for your service. Sergold, welcome on in. What are my pronouns? He/him. For now, I'm not sure. I've thought about the idea of going, like, any pronouns. Because I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure that stuff out. That's kind of the first I mentioned that. But just he, him for now works. Alright. Quick little hydration break. Go with we, us, ours. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's been, you know, as part of my journey of self-discovery, the journey that we're all constantly on. I was like, how would I feel if I was referred to as like they or she or he? And I'd be like, I like don't really care, man. It's just kind of like whatever. I don't know. I got to do more soul searching still there to figure that out. But okay. We good to go to bed? I think so. Love Argon and whichever pronoun I choose. I know. I mean, I'm great. I'm very thankful to have a community that's very understanding like that, where I could feel safe to experiment with that kind of stuff. Who knows? I might just land on being like, yeah, you know what, he, him is it's easy. I've got the momentum of already being referred to as he, him for my whole life, and I'm not mad about it. So just go with that. But we'll see. We'll see how things bear out. All right. Betty bye time. 187. 1 gold per wood path. Day 18 of winter. Ooh, we're gonna learn our winter star friend today, I think. Now that the night market is over, it's time to learn about who's gonna be our friend at the Feast of the Winter Star. That's exciting. Ooh. Lucky day today. Could go skull cavernings if we wanted to, but we still got more work to do pathway-wise. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope you weren't too confused when you step outside the front door, Haley, and found yourself in the middle of the farm instead. Did we end up catching a blobfish? We did not, no. Neurodivergent to gender questioning pipeline is about 1 millimeter long. I mean, it's all about like neurodivergence and gender fluidity and everything on that spectrum. It all kind of falls under the same umbrella of just like figuring out who you are in general, right? If you're not sure who you are, if you have like questions about things, then keep searching. There's no answer, and you don't have to land on an answer that's like your forever thing. It's not like it's not like Regis Philbin is gonna show up and be like, all right, you've chosen they, them as your pronouns. Is that your final answer? Are you going to lock that in for life? Like, no, you can just be like they, them, and then like if that doesn't work out for you, then you'd be like, well, I guess I'm going to go to try out, you know, he, him, she, her, it, whatever you want. Nothing permanent, exactly. It's called fluid for a reason. Ooh, little wool. I don't think we have any free looms right now, but we could free up a loom now if we want to use that wool. Okay. Our secret friend this year for the Feast of the Winter Star is, drum roll please, Jody. That's not too bad. That's pretty. I think she likes a lot of different cooked dishes, right? She likes a lot of different cooked dishes. Have a good one there, Pinglers. Stardrop tea. I don't think there's a way for us to get Stardrop tea on the day of the Winter Star, right? Not prior to going to the festival. Isabel, welcome back. Back after several weeks. What have I missed? Well, where do I begin? Pancakes? Oh, pancakes, actually. Yeah, she does love pancakes. That's a pretty easy one for us to make, too. Although, I guess not really, because I'd have to buy, like, wheat flour from Pierre, and I can't do that on the day. Okay. Diamond? Oh, we do have the diamond crystallarium. Okay. Diamond would probably work. I think that's probably our best bet. Timby, thank you for 3 bone fragments. Where'd you find those, buddy? Don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, I do know how I feel about that crimson fish roe, though. I think I'm just going to sell those for right now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Moved a lot of stuff around. Yeah, Tim Beeb's very excited about all the movement around the farm here. Boom and boom. Is that all of our preserve jars full? I guess we could oh no, there's one right there. Yeah. We can move that perch row out at some point as well. Alrighty. Let's go... Oh, we got more wood pathing up here. I didn't even remember that. Well, 07. Is there one at the very bottom? I think at the very bottom of the preserve jar lineup is a dehydrator. How much is Crimson Fish Row worth? Well, you know what? We could probably sell some today and find out. Or I could just check the wiki, but I wouldn't mind selling some today just to get, like, we could potentially actually build our shed today with how much Crimson Fish Row we got going on right now. Like, look at all this. Let me have a quick little look here. Crimson Fish. One aged row is worth 2,184 gold. Plants Zaza beat me to it. But holy cow. That's a lot of money, man. How many do we have right here? 3, 6, 9. 9 times 2184 is more than enough for our shed on its own. Technically, 8 is enough for our shed. That's busted, dude. Crimson Fish Row. We've entered a new era. Move over, mayonnaise. Well, actually, I mean, we still want to use mayonnaise. If I grab a cloth and a tree seed, I can make a beanie. Ooh, that'd be cute. Probably don't want to use those tree seeds. Those are mahogany tree seeds. We do want to swap off this as well, anyway, so we can use this cloth for a little tailoring. I like that. Do some with the mayo and top it off with the row. Yeah, you know what? Because we probably do need to... Well, actually, speaking of clearing out our coop, we probably can use some of the eggs and stuff in there for Gus's omelet today. We'll probably do some of that a little bit later here once Gus opens up. Let me go find a... There's got to be a tree seed just around somewhere, right? Or in this, like, vicinity here, maybe? Yeah, there's a pine cone over there. Can the relatives also be in fish ponds? I believe so. I haven't tested it, but all logic points to yes. Isabel, congratulations on your horse. Welcome to the stable. Okay, probably gonna move these pathways here as well. Yoink them real quick. Boom. Alright, yeah, we could, maybe it might be a good idea to do mayonnaise for our shed and supplement it with Crimson Fish Row and other things. It's not a bad idea. Because probably we want to keep, I mean, it's in general, I think, a good idea to keep the most expensive items at our disposal, which currently would be the Crimson Fish Row, and use our less expensive stuff. That's more replenishable. Isabel going for the double horse. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Unfortunately, you'll have to take Kazuma as a consolation prize, which is honestly not a bad consolation prize if you ask me. We take those. All right. Do I want to take out the dinosaur mayonnaise is the question for a shed. The Crimson Fish water is so pretty. It is very nice. I don't know if it's the same hue as the lava eel, but it's pretty darn close. I think I'm gonna take the dinosaur mayonnaise. Let's just take it all. Take it all. It's not gonna be enough for our shed on its own, but we'll sell it and see where we're at, and then we can supplement it with some other stuff here. They all have unique watercolors now. Ooh. Lava eel's much redder. Go full fish farm. Ponds with legend 2. Yeah, I mean, Legend 2 with Legend 2 row aged with Artisan goes absolutely crazy. You're not wrong about that. Does anyone have an extra cactus fruit? Pam, you literally drive the bus to the desert. I mean, it's not rocket science, girl. All right. Sell, sell, sell. 9,063 in mayonnaise alone. Very nice. And we can sell our crimson fish roe. Probably sell our perch roe as well. How much is the perch roe going to be worth? Let me check that real quick, because we might as well clear out the cheap stuff out of there. It's literally 159 gold per. It basically doesn't even register on the radar. Move over, perch roe. We're in the big leagues today. Ooh. This is gonna be different. Wait, is this Emily Dance with is this No, this is not Emily Dance. This is gonna be Emily Dream Sequence, but with Kazoom playing in the background. This is kind of a vibe. Emily dreams of Kazoom. She dreams in her winter outfit as well. I didn't know she'd have like a winter outfit sprite for this situation. Ding, ding. Moo-wee-wah. Moo-wee-wah, ah-ah-ah. Moo-moo-moo-wee-wah. Moo-wee-wah, ah-ah-ah. I love these trees, but can we get these trees in 1.7? I want to be able to plant dream trees, man. The rainbows. Heating is expensive. Valid. Dream trees, make some like cosmic syrup or something like that. ... That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. So true. So true, sister. Literal sister. In-law, but, you know, still. Rainbows are amazing with Kazoom. Kazoom is a very rainbow-adjacent song. Who did she just call bland? Wait, yeah, I've never really looked into that much. Hold on, you're right. Immediately when Chloe shows up, she's like, oh, the simplest, dullest, blandest, most boring light. There's something special about Chloe. Our destinies were intersect. Girl, I married your sister. If that's not destinies intersecting already, I don't know what is. Literally married your sister already. Maggie, welcome on in. Good to see you. You're here just in time as we tailor our first item. Beanie. Not the red beanie, just a regular beanie. Doesn't really match our vibe, but it is winter. It is wintry for sure. I think it would be cuter with a different outfit. I think I'm gonna rock the butterfly bow, but we need to tailor stuff eventually anyway, so I'm not mad about it. Okay, we need to head home anyway to get some more row. We also need to get up the 300 plus wood for for the shed. That should probably be something I focus on here. You know, we have a bunch of trees still down southwest of the farm. We don't need to clear that area, but we might as well for the wood here, right? So before anything else, let's go ahead and focus on that. Pop that away in there. The wood forest by the trains. That was my first thought, but I figured if we got wood like right close by here, we might as well use it. I don't know if it's going to be enough is the only concern right here. What time? Robin stays open until 5 today. She only closes early on Fridays, so we should be fine as long as there's no other like weird shenanigans throwing us off. Also have so many rocks here. That is true. We can use these rocks for pathing. Let's go all the way to the farthest corner of the farm here. The farthest reaches of planet Earth. This is absolutely an area that would show up in like an Any Austin video of strange and unremarkable places in Stardew Valley. Corner of the Meadowlands farm, the farthest corner. That's a nice vibe. is. It's cozy. Cozy is the absolute right word for it. Alright, a lot of trees right here, so we should be totally fine. You can't dye the beanie. No, there is a red, like, floppy beanie you can get. I don't know if that one's from tailoring or not. There's too many tailorable objects to keep it all in my brain. I think it is. If I had to take, like, a random stab in the dark at what feels right, I think that the floppy beanie you get from tailoring maple syrup. That feels right. Is that correct? You can tailor the resin / syrup? I mean, I know you can. Is that what gets you the beanie? If so, then my brain is too cracked when it comes to random Stardew Valley knowledge. Yes, that's the floppy beanie. That's insane, dude. It's only 300 wood, right? It's 300 wood for a shed. I believe that's what I saw at Robin's previously. Got it in one. I guess oak resin or pine tar would have also worked, judging by that. 300 wood. Okay, so let's grab both of these perch row. And then we got one spot left over for our aged crimson fish row here. Jamie K, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Congrats. So many horses this stream. You'll love to see it. Okay. So this will be like 300. It's honestly not even going to make a dent. It's a little over 2,000 for each crimson fish row, right? So we just need 3 crimson fish row. Yeah. We can't get away with 2, I don't think. So it has to be 3. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Send it. Still no horse for you. Your time will come, Alex. Don't worry. If you're persistent and tenacious enough, anyone can get a horse. Dude, these freaking... these quests are adding up here. Holy cow. Sandfish for Robin. Could go to the desert really quick and get that, probably. Alright, sell. I guess we can sell the pine. Well, no, we don't really have room to plant it up at the railroad right now. Can you convince me to do a windmill? It's going to be a hard sell, because in my mind, windmill is kind of equivalent to auto grabber, in that it's designed to only hold specific things, but you can use it to hold basically anything. Windmill for aesthetics. That would be the only thing. We wouldn't be allowed to use the windmill, but I could build one for aesthetics. But it's a conversation we can have. Can we use a windmill but only hold one thing at a time? Like one wheat? Like that is the thought. We'll have that conversation more formally at some other point. 16,000. Look at that. Part of me wants to take the time. You know what? I can probably... Let's go build the shed first. And then we can figure out if we have enough time to go down and catch a sandfish for Robin. Mill's closer to a machine on steroids. Windmills aren't used enough, and this challenge could show their value. That's kind of why I was like... I was torn on whether I wanted to use it, because I do feel like this challenge could benefit from it. Like, my thought is like... Okay, I mean, I've tread this road before. The first time I brought up the windmills, by the way, I will say, chat was largely against using the windmill. Because the way the windmill works, if you don't know, is that if you can put wheat, beets, and rice into a windmill. And then the next day, depending on how much you put in there that day, it'll be ready for you to harvest. If you only put one of those things in, wheat, beets, or rice, then when you go to pick it up, it'll just be like, it'll just give it to you. It'll be like any other machine, like a furnace or something, where you just go and interact with it and you just get it. If you put multiples of things in there, though. So you put in beets and wheat at the same time. Then when you go to interact with it, it'll open up a little interface. That's like a chest interface where you can then claim your sugar and your wheat flour. But you could also put anything else you want in there, and then you can like come and get it later. So technically, it's like a quantum storage option. It only becomes a storage option if you specifically put multiple things in there. Just don't do that. That's what I said the first time I brought it up, and then chat was like, that still feels a little cheaty to me. But maybe chat's turned a new leaf. I don't know. Maybe it was just specific people in chat. I'm not sure. I'll put it up to like a community poll probably. Because it is something I would like to invest in if we could, because I think it would actually be worthwhile. Get multiple windmills. If we did allow windmills, that would be the thing I would do. I would just have 3 windmills, one for each of the 3 different things you can mill. That seems like the simplest thing to do. Don't trust chat. They're just 54 raccoons in a trench coat. Get some raccoons in chat, please. All right. Let's go ahead and before we build, how big? Hold on. Let's check how big a shed's blueprint is. Shed is, let's just start building here. Shed is 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 by 7, right? Okay. So we need a spot that's 3 by 7 big. I guess I probably shouldn't have put the pathways down there, but it is what it is. A deluxe tank can hold up to 22 items, so we can have a windmill hold up to 20 of each type. So 20 wheat, sugar, and rice. Like 3 windmills with 20 of each. Honestly, if we're allowing windmills, I'm content to not even have a cap on like how much you have in there, really. But because like realistically, am I ever going to be in a situation where I grow like 1,000 beets to fill up a windmill with like 1,000 sugar? Probably not. I don't think an upper limit on that would like come into play. Yeah, if you access it, you get all of it. That's true. I could game the system that way, but there are other ways to get money that are probably a lot easier than that. Okay, what are we moving here? We want to move our fish pond, because we probably want our shed basically exactly where it is, right? So shed is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how wide is a fish pond? 5? So it'll be up to here, and then we can go like 2 over like that. Something like that for now. Until we, the fish pond's in a bit of an awkward spot, but I think that works just fine like that. I didn't move the greenhouse down. No. But I don't think we need to, right? I think the greenhouse is fine where it is. It's lined up with our house. It's lined up because yeah, no, I think this is good. The only thing is that there is going to be padding. I guess there's the padding under the. Can I get rid of padding with a hoe? Like the charged up attack of a hoe? Can I get like the padding that I can't normally reach from under a shed if I do that? Also, I guess I can get it. Well, we'll see. Hold on. I'm just going to build it here. If you build it, they will come. Incoming shed, $15,000. Thank you to the Crimson Fish for this. This wouldn't have been nearly as easy without the Crimson Fish row on our side. Pop it down right there. I think we're good. Pretty sure you can't hoe paths. I guess we'll find out. Buy the lamppost with the leftover 1K. I like where your head's at, but I also think I want to spend 500 of that for the desert. Then I can get the cactus fruit for Pam and the sandfish for Robin. Complete those quests. Lickety-split here, because we do have those 2 going. Anything else I need? Iron bar and void essence, but they're not time-gated. $500 for a fish tank, then. Do I have enough time to go down and get a fish tank? Probably. Probably don't want 500 to just go to waste, right? Yeah, I think we got time. With Buck on our side, we should be fast enough. 4 p.m. Ooh, I don't know. It's tight. Well, I guess the minecarts are a fast way to get up to the bus stop, so it's not a big deal. All right. Quick little small fish tank investment. You can never have too many fish tanks. That's what I've always said. Imagine if Willy wasn't in. Well, then we just pivot at that point. We just pivot. Just like we're pivoting to Pickle Jar Rag. Thoughts of Chloe dance through our heads. Head to the bus stop here. And off we go. Boom. 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 Go and catch a fish and pick some fruit. Make it home in time for bed, in case it's not obvious. Alright. 1 cactus fruit coming right up. 1 cactus fruit, 1 coconut for Haley. I mean, how can we not? It's her song playing. And 1 sandfish. Haley hitting me with the I'm bored. She's heard this song one too many times, apparently. She's bored of it. She's sick of the dang thing. Iridium quality sandfish incoming. Could just be gold quality, actually, yeah, because the fishing zones are all messed up in here. Alright. Nothing else to do in the desert, I don't think, right? I think we just go. Huge buffer. Big spot. Artifact spot. Where was it? Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, 2 of them, actually. Boop. And a boop. Ooh, book. I mean, I'll take the... Actually, I mean, I kind of like all this stuff. I need the wood. It's just 1 stone. It's fine. Alright. Oh, scorpion carp? We could catch the scorpion carp while we're out here for the Master Fisher's bundle. But we don't want to complete that right now anyway, although I can put it in a fish tank. Nah, it's fine. No room. I was thinking I could easily get rid of the wood if I wanted to. Get rid of the wood. But it's not a big deal no matter how you slice it. Alright, Pam is probably on her way to the saloon right now. Robin? Does Robin go to the saloon? I mean, I don't know how Pam got so dang far ahead of me, but there she is. You are the one who wanted the cactus fruit, right? I'm not crazy with that? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That is, for those keeping track at home, 225 more dollars for our journal. Love to see it. We also should do a coop cleanup while the saloon is open. Where's Buck? I think I left Buck behind at the minecarts before. Let's go see if I can catch Robin first. Robin's apparently outside, just like right outside her front door. She's usually either at the saloon, but I don't think she is on Thursdays. In her house or like right outside her house. Yeah, there she is. Alright, little sandfish soup. Delicious. Ooh, there's a prize ticket. Okay, well, let's go redeem that. Hopping all over the place today. I wanted to do some pathing and stuff today, but the game had other plans, apparently. At least, I mean, we got the shed. Or at least we got the shed started, so that's a big win for sure. Minecarts to Buck. I'm in no rush. Alright. What do we got from our prize machine today? 1 fish smoker coming right up. Ooh. We worked so hard for our other one. Just getting 1 for free almost feels like cheating, man. How much for the sandfish? That was 225 as well. Is that both 225? It was. Crazy. I should probably put something in these fish smokers, huh? Need to make sure to use up the other ticket before 4 p.m. for the artifact troves. I'm with you. Our next ticket will probably be from completing Gus's famous omelet, right? Who's the coconut for? I'll give you one guess. Lava eel in the fish smoker. Lava eel is probably the best. I mean, it is the best one other than like legendary fish. Me? You're right, Xavier. It's for you. Have a coconut. Can we get some coconuts in chat for Xavier? Because I can't transfer this one from the game, so I'm going to have to donate to Haley, unfortunately. But, in principle. Alright, I think Haley should just be at home. There she is, just reupholstering the chair. Ooh, I just traded a coconut for a star drop. I love that. That's very nice. More energy. More energy is happier me. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of nothing. So bland. I want to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Where'd you find it? Just finished my chores, now we can spend some time together. Absolutely. Tell me about your day. I went out to the desert. I commissioned us a new shed. I still have to go out and do some stuff, like put some pathing and stuff down, but overall pretty good. How is your day? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, love you, honey. Put down the fish smoker here. Very congested in our kitchen right now. She's listening. Okay, let's see. Can I get all this pathing out of here? Oh, I should be able to reach all that. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not quite. Dude, that's so cursed. I need, like, a bomb to get that last piece of pathing. Oh, well, is what it is. Can move it later, it's fine. Can we? Can we get, like, under... Oh, I guess once the shed is actually built... Well, no, even then we won't be able to get it, right? Oh, well. We'll forget about it. We'll forget about it in due time. I can just move the shed. But then I have to, like, move the shed, come back to the farm, smash one piece of pathing, move it back. It's like, it's just a whole big thing at that point. Alright, I don't know if the fish pond's really where I want it forever, so let's just stop the pathing right there for now. And... do I want a path going up here? I think I wouldn't mind a path going up here. Heading up towards where, like, the coop situation is. Kind of like this. This will also protect our fence, protect the fence CNAs from debris, right? So I like that. Okay, let's go put down this fish tank. We have enough in our house already. Greenhouse fish tank? Greenhouse fish tank. I've never seen this before. Having never locked the toolbar before, I've never seen a semi-translucent toolbar. That's so cursed. Oh, Gus, you're right. Gus. Well, can I get there in time? 11:10. I don't know if I can. At the very least, I can fill up my mayonnaise machines here. Yeah, I can definitely fill up my mayonnaise machines here. Holy cow. Okay, someone mentioned this in the previous VOD. Does anyone know why the heck all my eggs are now just basic quality? I don't mind because they're like stacking okay, and taking them to the mayonnaise machines is fine. Is this some weird bug? That literally everything we pick up is going to be basic quality. Everything. Just watch. How many mayonnaise machines do I have again? 17. Okay. Poor animals can't even move. That's 9, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, can I get to that one? 15. Just skip out on that duck egg this time. They're all basic quality, man. You're getting basic quality eggs too. I wonder what's causing that. Yeah, there's been a bug with coops. Concerned Ape responded to a post about it on the Stardew subreddit. Okay, so he's aware of the situation, because this was happening on the previous stream as well. Maybe from moving the coop. We didn't actually move the coop. It's the one building we didn't move. And it was happening last stream as well, so wouldn't have been anything we did this stream. I noticed it last stream, but I just chalked it up as, like, you know, bad luck. But then I saw someone mention it in a comment, and it's happening again now, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Me thinking it's bad luck, and Concerned Apes like, I don't think so. No. Been coop issues in particular with the update. I don't know, maybe it's because of, maybe it's the Meadowlands farm. I don't know. Alright. Shall we dance? I've got 2 hours here. Can I get any more pathing? Probably get a little more pathing. We got some of these big stones over here. Clean up some of this. We got these, like, big rocks right here. Big rock. Can also use up this wood that I've got here. 33, okay. Let's just go ahead and make some pathing out of both of these guys here. Some rustic plank floors and some stone walkways. Have it on the Four Corners farm too. It's some sort of bug. I'm glad to know it's not just me at any rate. Do that like that for now. Stone walkway. I don't know if I want to keep it 3 wide like everywhere I go. 3 wide is kind of nice though. Just put it down though. Just make sure it gets down before. Do we want it going up into? I guess we do probably want it to kind of like cut through this top area in front of the barn here, right? Like have a little spot here that goes through. I don't know if we want to go too wide on it, but we can always swap it around. It's not a big deal. All right. Off to bed. All right, so I think tomorrow we're probably going to be sorting out the rest of our pathing situation, figuring out exactly how we like it. And yeah. And then the day after, do sheds only take 2 days to build, or are sheds a 3-day building? For some reason, I want to say 2 days. I wasn't paying attention when we actually went and built it. Did I sleep well? Yeah, sorry our house is so crowded right now, by the way. It's, it'll be fixed soon, don't worry about it. Might break out the old camera today, the lighting is just perfect. Bouncing off that snow, just so. Ooh. 50 wood from Robin, thank you. That's actually pretty good as for some of our paths today. Thanks, Robin! Alright. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Just double checking one thing right now. We winning? Are you winning, son? Welcome on in, Blade. Good to see ya. Just reorganizing my windows here. There we go. Okay, we're good. Good to see you, Blade. Blade, I'm so sad because you posted that video about the crab pot glitch with the art of crabbing, and it would have worked out so well for me because I literally got the art of crabbing like on my last stream. I have my crab pots. Like I could have used that, man. I could have gone to the moon, but now I'm playing on 1.6.12 and I'm like, well, It is what it is. I wouldn't have felt good about abusing that glitch anyway, but it's a cool one. Time to down patch. It would have busted this challenge wide open too much. Having like 1,000 of any crab pot fish we want. Well, not even 1,000, like unlimited if you do it right. Would have been maybe a little bit cheaty. Calling me crazy. At least for this challenge. Alright. Yeah, let's go tend to our animals here. Because I have been kind of neglecting them a little bit. I at least haven't been petting them. Just have to navigate the maze real quick. I can't even get through, man. I can't even get through to the other side. Oh, well. We'll clean it up once Gus opens in a bit here, because we're going to bring out some of the eggs for that. Did my rabbit just quack? They're probably... Oh, chair tech. Actually, chair tech could help us get through there, technically. Is it storage? No. Does it stay between days? No, I don't see an issue. Also, Blade, we were just talking about this actually yesterday. I assume you're aware of... It's apparently a glitch or a bug or something that's not just affecting me, that all of the eggs and produce and everything in my coop are basic quality. I chalked it up as bad luck at first, but it's been happening so often I can't think it's just a coincidence. Like, literally every single one is just basic quality. No silver, no gold, no iridium, no nothing. Technically, I haven't picked up too many non-eggs, so I don't know if it technically transfers to things that aren't eggs, but all the eggs at the very least. So I don't know what's causing that, but stackable eggs. It is nice to be able to stack the eggs, and it's fine for us because we're turning them into mayonnaise anyway, but it's a little... It's concerning when it comes to when like rabbit's feet and duck feathers and stuff like that we can't process. Where am I going here? Let's go check for a daily quest. Ooh, our starfruit wine. Look at the starfruit wine, man. That's so perfect too. That's gonna be like, we're gonna be able to use that potentially. And we can use that actually to buy a bunch of animals, fill up our barn. Honestly, it's probably more than enough to fill up our barn. And then we can move the kegs into the shed. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Can I show my animal friendship? I mean, my cows aren't looking too good, but I got max friendship on a bunch of these chickens, our ducks. Like, should we have some kegs in the greenhouse? It's probably a good idea, but for now we're gonna have enough room in that shed. Like, we're not even gonna be able to fill up the shed, so we might as well just put them all in there for the time being. It is reported on the forums. Yeah, when I brought it up, like, people in chat were saying that it was happening to them too. So it's not just a me thing, and it's not just a Meadowlands farm thing either, apparently, because people in other farm types have been saying it. Because I was thinking, because there was that bug that was exclusive to the Meadowlands farm that Concerned Ape tweeted about. So I was thinking maybe, but even that didn't really make too much sense. Okay. Well, if I'm going to sell some starfruit wine to afford some animals today, because Marnie is in. Marnie is in, right? She's not, doesn't have a clinic visit. No, she has her clinic visit on her birthday. Let's see, because we could absolutely. We might have enough money between everything we've got. In fact, I'm almost sure we have enough money between everything to fill up our barn here. Oh, well. I forgot that the sprinklers were in here, man. I forgot all about that situation. Okay, I wanted 2 more cows, 1 more pig, 2 goats, and 2 sheep. So 2 more cows, that's 3,000. A pig is 16,000. That's 19,000. 2 goats is 8,000. So that's 27,000. And 2 sheeps is 16,000. So that is 44,000. $44,000 to buy all of the animals to fill up our barn. Which doesn't fill up our barn, technically, because like there'd be 2 spaces left over. But we want to save some spaces for potential ostriches and stuff in the future. Which I guess we could fill it up anyway. And And then just sell animals later. And traveling cart. I can check the traveling cart, yeah. But let's just see what we want to sell here first, because we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 starfruit wine. Anyone know off the top of their head how much just basic starfruit wine sells for with artisan? Starfruit. I'll race you to the wiki. $3,150. Okay, got my calculator. 3,150 times 13 is 40,950. So we'd have to sell all of that starfruit wine plus a little bit of crimson fish roe or mayonnaise probably. And that gets us there. Oh, the winter forage. Yeah, you know, we should sell that winter forage as well. That's a good point. Just clear up this field. Mayonnaise first. I mean, we're gonna have to sell... Well, technically we don't have to sell all the starfruit wine, I guess. But I think I'd want to sell all the starfruit wine, because I want to move those kegs. So I'm content with that. Especially because, like, we're not probably gonna spend any of our money on much else this season. So I think let's just do that. Alright, I'm gonna need some room to get this winter forage here. So let's just toss... Oops, I forgot my trick. Oh, I can't do that with the tools and stuff. That's fine. Alright. Let's pick up all this. Will I have enough room for everything, do you think? Sorry, Buck. Not quite. We're going to have to make multiple trips here. Not winter seas. That's a net loss. Good to know. Buck is confused. It's alright. We all get a little confused around here. Such is the nature of the challenge. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's a good 2,300. So even with all this winter forage, it's probably not going to be enough to make up the difference that we need for our animals here. Because what did I say? 44,000 is what we need. What are the current goals? The goals for winter, we kept it a bit milder this winter. The goals for winter were to get all gold tools, which is check already, and the iridium trash can. We want to complete the community center, which we are on track to do. All I have to do is get... I have to donate one of these 3 fish, which we already have a lava eel. And 3 apples, which we have 1 apple in our farm cave. I guess I could check the farm cave, see if we got any more apples. And we have 2 apple saplings that should be ready on the 27th of the season. So we should be clear to do this in the winter, because those are the last 2 donations we need. Organizing the farm was the one we've been working on most today. We made that its own special goal. And filling up the barn with animals. At least mostly filling up the barn with animals. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe I should just like fill it up all the way and then sell stuff when it gets time for ostriches. Oh, I have room here to bring more stuff. I should bring a bunch. All right. All the wine, all that starfruit wine, baby. Ooh la la. Don't mind if I do. You know what else I'm gonna do? I think I'm going to take the stuff out of the dehydrators there, because the mushroom logs are all ready to go, so I might as well boop, boop, boop. Because I think we are going to need a little bit more money here. Cave fruit. Yeah, I'll check the farm cave, because I was just talking about it, so we might as well. We got still just 1 apple. Just a single solitary apple. We'll deal with the rest of that fruit later on. There was a jar down there below the dehydrators. Wait, below the below the dehydrators. There's that one like weird jar there. You're right. I forgot about that. What are my levels looking like? They're getting close. I was considering making mastery a goal for winter. And we probably could have done it if I had made it a goal and focused on it more, but I feel like it would have cut into our organization time and just wouldn't have been worth it. So we'll probably knock out mastery, or at least unlock the mastery cave, I should say, not knock out mastery, but at least unlock the cave in the spring. But we're looking okay there. All right. Sell it all, man. Sell it all. Here's the big one. $40,950. We've never seen so much money at one time. That's actually already enough there. But I might as well sell these. I already picked them up, so. Holy cow. $45,591. From all that, man. From all that. Grass starter recipe? Actually, good idea. Because we are going to need that for the spring. Wait, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday? Mitra! It's your birthday, and you've been a fan of my gameplay for more than a year by now? But you're always a silent one. Yo, thank you, Mitra. Happy birthday to you. I'm glad I could be a part of it. Glad you've been enjoying the streams and the videos and all that stuff. I appreciate you. Happy birthday. Thanks for being part of the community. You rock. Hope it's a good birthday for you. Alright. Let's pop on down to Marnie's and get our animals. We got a lot of names to figure out, chat, so get your creative hats on. If you're not aware, we name our animals after monetary themed things, either different currencies or anything related to money. So we got our work cut out for us here because we're buying like 8 animals today. All right. Let's start with the most expensive and work our way down. 1 pig. 1 new pig coming in. Here we go. A buddy for Bill. Punu? Don't think that's the name. Alright. Assume I have a cash cow already. We do have one of our cows is named Cash and one of our cows is named Moolah. Bacon? Bringing home the bacon? You know what? It feels a little wrong. The bacon. Not the beacon. The bacon. It feels a little cursed. But I kind of like it, man. The bacon. I like that it's just the. I like that it's the bacon, and you will call him by his formal name, the bacon. The bacon the first. All right, the bacon, bringing home the bacon. There we go. I'll send little the bacon to her new home right away. All right, next up, next most expensive is our sheep. I know sheep aren't a normal animal that people get most of the time because you can just go with rabbits for wool, but we do need it for our future goals, so just trust me on this one. Gitli, that's not the name. Yen, lira, franc, naira. Shekel? I think we have a chicken named Shekel already. Agora. I kind of like yen. I kind of like yen for a sheep, to be honest with you. I feel like that's if I'm thinking of all the different animals that could have the name yen, I feel like the sheep somehow fits the best. Let's go yen. I like that. Sheep number 2. Oh, this money burns so fast, man. We should have enough, though. Bot? Thai currency? Blade coming in with the deep cut. Bot? Do I dare? No, let's keep it there. If it's pronounced the same way anyway, might as well. Bot. It's gotta be, man. It's gotta be. That's great. Bot. Alright. Next up, goat. First goat. It's not going to be named Kuko. Kuzco. Grush. Lira. Krona. Lek the goat. What is Lek? I have to assume it's a true currency, but I don't know where it's from. Penny the goat. Penny the pig actually would have been kind of nice just for the alliteration purposes. Lek. Bread, as in like the breadwinner. I like Lek. I'll go with Lek. And what was there was another one that was in there. Grush? Sivan, what's Grush? Grush is an old Hebrew coin that had a hole in the middle. Oh, I know those ones, man. I like that. Grush the goat. I did like that. Grutza? Close. Grush. I'll take that one. Alright. You have a comic idea for Penny? That's why you're so pushy? I can name a cow after Penny. That's weird out of context, considering there's a villager named Penny, but... Alright. Because we got 2 more cows to get here, right? Actually, technically I could get 3 cows with the amount of money I've got here. I guess I must have miscalculated somewhere. Baish. For the white cow, let's go Penny. Penny the cow. Gotta throw 1 in there. Alright. Another cow. Dairy cow. We want probably a brown cow. Yeah, okay, because now we'll have 2 brown and 2 white, just for symmetry's sake. Show. Doe is good. Doe. I do like Doe, actually. Doe. Send little Doe to her new home right away. Alright, I do have $1,500 to spare here. It's not in the plans, but we could buy 1 more. That's all the animals I wanted to buy, technically. We have now 2 goats, 2 sheep, 2 pigs, and 4 cows. I could buy another cow. Because I think we have, yeah, what, 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 10. So we have 12. Another pig could be Guinea. That's clever. I do like that. Why not 2 dinos? Dinos are for the coop, not for the barn. We've got 1 dino incubating right now, and we'll probably incubate another one after. Buy recipes. No, I think the more I think about it, the more I think I probably should just fill up the barn with animals and then sell them when I need to make room for ostriches, or build another barn when we need room for ostriches. That also works. Question is, what would those last 2 spots be best used for? Oh, we could turn on... Actually, yeah, we could turn on pregnancy. And then we can just, like, let it go. They can breed for free. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll leave it there. Now we have at least 2 of everything, and we have 4 of the cows. We can spend our money on other things. So thank you, Marnie. That was a big one there. Could buy our milk pail. Could buy our milk pail or our shears. It's pretty ill-advised, but we could. Then 3 fish tanks. No, I think we probably should buy some recipes. We have a lot of fish tanks already. I think there are some recipes we could buy. We bought the grass starter. Might as well go up to Robin's and buy some, like, lampposts and stuff. Because we need those recipes eventually anyway for perfection. And we have so many fish tanks that we're, like, not even using them anyway. We're gonna need to build a whole shed just for fish tanks at some point. Dogecoin is a good one. If we get another dog. Although you can't really sell dogs for money, so naming dogs after money wouldn't make too much sense. But we did name our horse after money. I can't buy recipes because Robin's not here. Where's Robin, man? Rude. Okay, well, are there, like, recipes I can buy from Gus? Doctor Day? Oh, she is on my farm. She's building a freaking shed. I guess I can't... I rescind my rudeness. We bought the grass starter recipe. Triple shot espresso's too expensive. These other ones we just get, like, for free from Queen of Sauce at some point, I thought, right? Or do we have to buy these? No, I'm pretty sure we get these for free. Yeah, let's just... I guess, you know, when in doubt, let's just go buy a freaking fish tank. I can get 500 gold pretty easily here and just buy up a... Actually, I don't even need 500. I need, like, 409. Pizza for sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get a quick 500 gold from something here. 500. I mean, one duck mayonnaise does get us there. Versus just two regular mayonnaise. Or I guess one regular mayonnaise is 399, and then we have to make up, what, like, $10? So yeah, just go one regular mayonnaise here. Get it all from the Queen of Sauce except triple shot espresso. That's what I thought, yeah. Pick these up as well. Dig spot by the bus. It might be a donation. You know, if nothing else, it'll be something I can sell or trash for that last $10 I need, so. Well. Do I need those right now? Just leave it for right now. 15 forage experience from every dig spot. Now I know it hurts, man. It hurts. Doesn't hurt. It actually helps for this challenge, but in principle, it hurts so much for, like, challenge runs. Just have to play them on different patches, I guess, but... Alright. Sell that, sell that. 2,060. Willie should be in, because he's only out on Saturdays. Hurts your current run. Your max... What is max perfection? Max perfection, I think. Big thing that hurts is the one experience for the twigs. I was told that bombing twigs does not give that experience. Maximum perfection. All caps. The all caps is important. I was told that bombing twigs doesn't give the experience. Bombing doesn't give XP. Yeah, okay. So there's at least a little workaround there, but still annoying. One large fish tank. Coming right in. Still XP for stones, but bombing twigs is fine. Yeah, that strikes me as so weird that that would be different for twigs and bombing. Maybe Concerned Ape just didn't think about it, and here's hoping he never will. I might as well eat this. There's another artifact spot over there. I tend to gloss over them in the winter just because they're usually... Ooh, well, usually not that good. I do have enough money. I could go open this mystery box. Ooh. Rush me over to Clint. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not even close, man. Not even close. Alright. Happy Owlin, welcome on in. We are currently opening a mystery box, but then we're probably going to go and work on some pathing on our farm. 10. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad I rushed over here for that. Thank you, Clint. I got a rock. I can make some fiber seeds, I guess. If I have the wherewithal to do so. 5 sap, 1 clay. What's left for the community center? 3 apples and a fish of our choice, basically. Lava eel, scorpion carp, or blobfish. Which I guess night market's passed, so lava eel or scorpion carp. What happens if you plant them in the greenhouse in winter? What does happen if you plant the mixed seeds in the greenhouse in winter? Did I need to donate the vertebra? No, I don't believe so. Okay, let me sort out my inventory a little bit here. Might as well toss that, get a quick 60 bucks. I don't know if I'm willing to, like, plant them in there to find out, but I am curious. Do they just draw from, like, the full lot of mixed seeds from, like, all seasons? Can be anything mixed seeds ever can be. That's pretty cool. Look at that, man. Look at this freaking barn, dude. This is the weirdest barn I've ever seen in my life. There's 5 scarecrows, like 50 sprinklers, and a bunch of fish tanks in here. What's happening? Those poor animals. Okay, let's go get some eggs out of our coop here. And number 1, to clear up the coop a little bit, but number 2, we need 24 eggs for Gus at some point here. Okay, that can be for our mayonnaise machine. Grab the void eggs especially here. What was that? What was that? Oh, that's just gather 24 eggs. Okay. That's... Oh, you know what? The duck egg actually should go in the mayonnaise machine. One of these duck eggs, anyway. Okay, well, that's fine. Then just pick up that. Grab all of these. All basic quality, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, I don't think there's any other, like, basic quality eggs here. Boop. Should I sacrifice some of our large eggs for this quest? We've got currently 16. I think we can probably wait, because we still have a decent amount of time here, 10 days. So there's no real rush here. I can go ahead and leave that. More eggs on the next days. Yeah, I also need to... Wait, did I pet my animals? Not yet. I pet some of them. Oh, that's right, I came in here and I pet some, and then, like, half of them were blocked off. There we go. Alright. Make a quick little trip over to Gus's place. Meet up with the townsfolk real quick, and then I think we can go ahead and spend the rest of our night working on some pathway here. Can I stand in the fish tank and do an emote for a screenshot? Mazer, what are you planning? I'm scared. I'm just scared. I can do it. Sounds like it would be cute. It's in his fridge over here. Alright. Beautiful. I'm glad he accepts void eggs. He'll probably be a little confused by them, but I'm glad he at least accepts them. I think it'll just be hilarious in the messy coop. That's valid. Let's go use up this wood. Because I want to make this... I think rustic plank floors around our tapper farm is where I want to be. So let's do that. Can't move those kegs yet because our shed is not yet built, but soon. Soon, my friends. It does need to be 3 wide, right? 3 wide is always kind of the plan I've gone with, but maybe that's just a misconception on my part, I don't know. In order to, like, prevent the seeds from spreading out that far, I think it needs to be 3 wide. Those lightning rods are going to get in the way a little bit, but nothing we can do about it for now. It's going to poison everyone with the void eggs? Well, apparently when you cook void eggs, they turn out fine. I've made plenty of fried eggs with them so far. Okay. Let's go see if I can get some more wood and some stone and stuff from over here. Might as well just clean up some more of the farm debris and use it for a little more pathways. No reason to let the debris run rampant right now. Want to put the shrooms in the dehydrator. Thank you. That is a good reminder. I'll go do that when I have some more wood paths to put down here. I don't know how many more I need. Probably not that much more, to be honest. Those 50 that I had there filled up a decent chunk of that area. Let's grab some stone here from the big stone. Void eggs are one of those ingredients that are only dangerous if eaten raw. Yeah, seems to be. (10 p.m.) It is almost 11 p.m. Let's go ahead and start putting down some pathways and stuff here. That's the case for a lot of food. I do take a little bit of umbrage with the fact that eating raw sap it like drains your energy. I don't think it would taste particularly good, but I do think sap, like in real life, I don't have, you know, take this with a grain of salt, because I'm just a streamer at the end of the day. I feel like sap would not be like that bad for you if you ate it just raw. Is that too far? I think that might be one too far. That is one too far, okay. Depends on the sap. That's probably true, yeah. I mean, there's so many different kinds of trees out there that it must depend on the sap. Obviously, sap can be turned into, like, maple syrup and stuff. Okay, that's a good chunk of the way there. Probably, like, another 50 or so wood will get the job done. You gotta go 3 wide here. How can we not? That tree is getting in the way, but it is a hardwood tree, so I don't know how inclined I am to get rid of it just yet. I think I'm gonna not have a stone walkway path going through here. I think I'm gonna have like the fence, and then we'll have like a little stepping stone path going through here or something like that. Just to cut through this little area here. And then I can put down some stone pathways like right here. I kind of don't mind paving this little section. And how far do I want the fence to extend out here? I mean, I guess I could technically use this fence. But if we want to turn our fence into like a cheese press fence, I don't know how content I am with that. I think we probably, you know, just leave it right there for now. That's fine. And then let's go ahead and finish this up here. I think this one being too wide, weirdly enough, works for me. I'm not, like, too mad about that. Okay. And then it goes too wide all the way up there. That actually works out kind of well. Okay. All right, it's coming together nicely. Honestly, don't need that much more stone and wood. We could probably finish off these pathways tomorrow and then start figuring out our fence situation. Because we do need a temporary fence, at least while we are waiting on more cheese presses and mayonnaise machines and stuff. No planting the seeds for fun? Nah, I think we're fine. That's something we can always experiment on a different day if we're really curious. Different day, different farm. Nighty night, Haley. Ooh, pancakes. Delicious, thank you. She made Emily's gluten-free pancakes. Have the mahogany tree seeds where we want the hardwood farm to be. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know what? It's valid. Start working on our mahogany tree farm a little bit. I know you're busy with work. I'm here to support you in any way I can. Appreciate you for that. Thank you, darling. Are these pancakes? I might as well just eat these pancakes. Yummy, yumma. Is our shed done today? Shed is done today. Let's go. All right. Very, very excited about that. We can go ahead and start moving some stuff over to the sheds. I'm not mad about it. We can move these sprinklers eventually. Not to the sheds, obviously. Okay, let's start moving just like some of this stuff. Get it out of here. This area has served its purpose well up until now, but we're formalizing things. Oh, I forgot to put the freaking mushrooms in the dehydrators last night. That's okay. That's alright. Better late than never. Okay. Dehydrators are not going to go in the shed. They're going to be kind of worked into the tapper farm here eventually. But preserves jars, they can go to the shed. We sell the row for the upgraded shed. Oh, to make a deluxe shed. Ooh, that's probably a good idea. How much is a deluxe shed? That I do not know. Oh, you already got me on. I was about to head to the wiki. 550 wood, 300 stone, and $20,000. Crimson fish row is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 10 there. So selling the crimson fish row on its own is enough for the deluxe shed. And then we just need to get 550 wood and 330 stone. Or 300 stone, sorry. And then we'll have the preserves jars free to move into the shed. I think it just makes sense, man. I think it makes the most sense I've ever seen in my life. It's like it was preordained. Okay. Can we do that today? 7:20 a.m. What do we think our odds are of getting that much wood and that much stone before Robin closes? She doesn't close early because it's not Friday. I think we're fine, yeah. We can probably even buy some extra wood and stone if we need to with how much money we'll make from this. If we only need $20,000. Okay. We don't need the cobblestone path right now. That's fine. Get that out of here. Let's move what we currently have to the shed here. Off to the tree farm at the railroad. There's also a bunch of trees on the island over here. On the island with Grandpa's shrine. Start building it out, I guess. Although I guess we'll need to move these eventually anyway. Like after we upgrade the shed, so it's not a forever thing. Okay. Yeah, we got trees here. I think we'll probably need to dip into both the trees on our farm and the trees at the railroad in order to get all 550. But we might as well start here. And the rocks too. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about like the little individual rocks here, I don't think. Tim Beeb, thank you for helping. Appreciate it. Need the moral support. If we have any big rocks left out here, then I'll mine those. Honestly, the thing that might be a sticking point more for us than anything else is energy. But, you know, I keep forgetting that our gold tools are, like, pretty dang energy efficient. So I don't think we're even going to need to worry about that. And even if we do start to run low on energy, we got the spa. Don't worry about the little baby trees for right now. Just need some acorns. Oh, acorns, we can make some field snacks. You're not wrong. Have some fish I can eat. The fish tanks are serving their purpose well that way. That's true. It's a well-oiled machine, man. It's all coming together. Everything that we've purchased, everything that we've built, they all work together as cogs in one greater machine. And I am loving every minute of it. It's so satisfying. Spa does take time, but it's time that we'll probably have, given just how fast the gold axe is. Just buy many acorns. Were all those acorns down there? There's probably some acorns up here. I mean, I don't know how many of these are oak trees. My floating wood, no! No, come back! Even with it floating, man. Even with it floating, I still lost some. You hate to see it. 550 wood, right? Acorn me. Dude, we're gonna have 550 wood before noon here. Remember when we had to, like, pre-chop all these trees to guarantee it that we were going to get enough in time? I mean, we probably didn't have to. I wonder how bad those earlier goals would have been if we hadn't pre-chopped. Some of them probably wouldn't have been possible in the time frame that we allowed. But it does make me wonder. Alright, that's 550 right there. Craft one little field snack, might as well. It was a solid plan. It served its purpose well at the time. But we're thankfully past the need where pre-chopping is even important for us anymore. Okay. We're not going to get any more acorns probably, so just trash those. Just clear the inventory space so we have enough room to get our crimson fish roe and everything. Where'd Buck go? I feel like I probably rode him over here, yeah. Yeah, time to sell the roe and go mining. I don't know if we're going to get up to 300 stone. Stone is always more of a sticking point than wood when it comes to this, when it comes to these requirements. But we will have a little bit extra money from selling all this roe. Any Joja Cola? I think we did have one in our fish tank, but don't know if it's worth it to go out of the way for that. Good idea in principle, though. Looking for a diamond. Ooh, a crystallarium coming in handy. That'll be a good chunk of change. Okay. Need to make sure we deliver that tomorrow then, or today if we can get the time. Sell that. Might as well sell the sap as well. 22,046. Stone, since it's still year one, at least for a little while, is $20, right? So with the extra above 20,000 that we have, that allows us to buy 102 stone, right? We may need a new plan for Jody's present. Well, if I take it today, if I bring Caroline the diamond today, then that gives it 5 days to replicate for the Feast of the Winter Star. Is that enough time? Well, I guess it would depend on when in the day I got it, because I think I get I think a diamond takes exactly 5 days to replicate, or somewhere close to it. Holy cow. We haven't been up to our mines in a while here, actually, today. Basically not at all this stream, which is kind of like a rarity for us. Why are we buying stone? In case we don't have enough time to get all the stone we need here. Because 300 stone is a lot, and we need 300 stone for the deluxe shed. Magna ring would have been nice today. Quick zoom out. Maybe if I jump 5 floors, we'll find another diamond. Diamonds aren't that bad to find, honestly, so there is like a decent chance we could just find one on the day of the Feast of the Winter Star, if that's the way we want to go. 220. We can stay here pretty late mining stone, because we don't have to. It's not like in the summer where we had to like get out of here in time to be able to go to the desert and buy seeds and stuff too. This is just like we have until 5 p.m., right? So we can leave. If we leave at like 4:30, because Robin is right there, that we should still be okay, right? We need to get up to. We need 300 stone. We can buy 102. So we need 198 stone. Naturally. And if we don't get there, that is a very barren floor. If we don't get there, then we can always dip into our journal. So we're going to make this happen one way or the other, but I'd rather not use our journal funds if we don't have to. We can also trash some coal or like some of this stuff. Like we should be able to do this. Big stone right there. Party thinks about mining that emerald, taking it to Clint's to sell. Yeah, that actually probably would have been a clutch move. Unfortunately, I'm not that clutch. I can be clutch when I absolutely have to be, but But I don't know. I don't know if I have the clutch gene as many gamers do. 4 p.m. 134 stone. Not loving it right now. Not loving our situation. Okay. 144 stone. Show me like a one quick close rock. Okay. $155. I think we gotta go. We gotta go. How much is 156 stone? Trash this coal. Does technically get us enough to buy one more stone, but catch Robin on her way back to the house, back in the house at night. Are we sure? We're sure about that? We could, because that would be a heck of a waste to hinge on that. I've never done that before. I've never caught Robin on her way back home. I've only caught her on her way out. Don't chance it in case it was patched out. That is, it probably wasn't patched out, but we are living in like a hot new patch right now. I think we just have to journal funds it. I think the journal funds are there for this reason. It's like a break glass in case of emergency kind of situation. And glass meet emergency. Alright. Zoom me back in. Alright, you know what? Stop messing around with your zoom levels. At least out there. There we go. Okay. How much money do I need? How much money do I need here? We need to buy 145 stone. 2,900 gold for all the stone. Okay, so we need to get up to 22,900. Let's go to the exclamation point journal page and figure out the best way to do this. We need to get up, so we need to get up to, we need 832 gold, okay. Very, very doable. It's just a matter of which quests are we going to redeem here. We have some, like, earlier on here that are pretty easy to redeem. Is there one that's like, I think we want to get to like as close as we can without going over kind of thing, right? That's how we usually do the journal funds. We have 800 there from Catch a Squid. Do we have like something like 140 or something somewhere? 130, 135? Wait, 135? Do I have 700? Show me 700. I've got 750. I've got 600 and 100. Because 135 from Maru. I got 135 from Maru, 600 from Abigail, that's 735, plus 100 from one of these, that's 835. 835 is almost exactly how much we need, right? That cuts the difference a little bit. Not that it really matters that much. 500 plus 200. Need 832 approximately. We don't work in approximates around here. How much do we actually need? To get up to 20... Oh, I need 800 and... I need 836, and I can get 835 that way. Oh. No! I can do it! I can do it, man. It still works. It still works. It still works. Okay, check this out. I gotta see which quests I got. I gotta see which quests I... Wait, so... How to Win Friends. Delivery Abigail. Okay. Chat, check this out. Check out the genius plays here. Yeah, you were on the same page. We're on the same page here. We got some bait. We got bait we can trash. Ooh, I love that trash can, man. I love that trash can. Okay, so we should have delivery for Maru somewhere in here. Delivery Maru's 135. Take that. Delivery Abigail, 600. We take that. Delivery one of these. How to Win Friends, 100. $8.99. And then a cheeky little 2 gold. It's just that easy. Not even close, man. Not even close. Oh, baby. All right. Buy that stone and build this shed. You'll love to see it, man. I don't even need to, like, calculate. Oh, wait, I do need to calculate here because I could overbuy. All right. So let's buy. I guess it's the 175. At 25, I need another 125 here. There we go. 20,001 gold. Keep the change, Robin. Keep the change. Construct farm building, please. Big shed. Look at that. Perfectly calculated. We'll paint our buildings some other day. Look at that. Oh, man, that's so satisfying anytime that works out like that. That's crazy, dude. Oh, it's so good. I can't believe the worm bin. The worm bin came in clutch. Worm bin redemption. Someone go tell Salments. Worm bin. We wouldn't have been able to. Yo, that's a clickbait title if I've ever heard one. I wouldn't have been able to afford this deluxe shed without my worm bin. Worm bin saving the day again. Okay. Alright. Enough excitement for one day. What else are we doing today? I guess we're putting down more pathways. I need more stone, I need more wood. Just a wood and stone kind of day, I guess. Oh, I should go... Wait, can I deliver my diamonds to Caroline today? I should go do that if I can right now. The most not even close moment to date. Let's see. Where is Caroline on this day? Close out of here real quick. Caroline. Just want to make sure she's, like, accessible. What is today? Saturday? Does she have any, like, special Saturday stuff? Saturday Community Center restored. It's not restored yet. Winter 16th. It's winter 20th. So it should just be regular schedule today. 4 p.m. returns home and stands in the living room, goes to bed at 9 p.m. Okay, so she should just be in the living room of her house. Sounds easy. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Alright, I guess I'll wait. You're gonna be like that? Me casually trying to trample Penny and Jas with my horse. Ooh, our last Starfruit wine is ready to go, too. Use that. We could use that to buy another animal, actually. Alright. Grab the diamond and go. Can you get into Pierre's when he's closed? I believe the building you can get into until like 8 p.m. or something like that. I just don't think you can access the shop. Unless it's Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, Caroline's just standing over here. It's a little, like, liminal to be in here. I feel like I don't normally come in here after Pierre's closed, but it dictates it so. Saw the ad I posted. It looks perfect. Here's a little something for your troubles. That's $2,250. Holy cow. That makes up what we just spent and then some. Very, very nice. Is it just me or is there a cold draft in here? That's why you're wearing your nice sweater. Okay. Let's go get some resources and continue on our pathing escapades. Maybe Haley will give me pancakes on the Feast of the Winter Star. That would be insane. That would be actually, like, ridiculous. Crocus for Haley? Was there a crocus lying around? If Haley wants to collude with me for a gift for Jody on the Feast of the Winter Star, I'm not complaining. Crocus was also base quality. Everything's base quality from now. No, that one was probably just, like, luck, but... Imagine Concerned Ape patched quality items out of the game. All items are now base quality for everything. People would riot. There would be riots in the dang streets, man. Did I get everything done today? I'd like to think so. I think I got it done and then some. Cries an algorithm. Moving the sprinklers now could also be useful. I want to finish off my pathways, and then tomorrow we can work. Well, tomorrow we'll probably have to do some more pathways as well. But I think tomorrow, if we commit tomorrow to like fences and sprinklers and stuff, doing like the little finishing touches, because tomorrow is probably going to be our last day for this stream anyway. If we're going week by week. So I think that's fine. Then there's no point in the basement. Wait, true. All right, 48. Get me up to like a little bit more than that. I've decided where my mahogany forest is going to go. I do think I like where Miss Palindrome had it on her design. There's like this spot right here that's not useful for it's not useful for farming. Could use it for like fish ponds and stuff or whatever, but I feel like this is a decent spot right here for our mahogany trees, at least for the time being. It's like right outside our front door. So might as well just should I line it up nicely with the tapper farm? You know what? Why not? There you go. As long as you don't run into the trees, that's what the paths are for. Just work the pathways around them. It's right in front of the house. Exactly, Mary Pro. It's right in front of the house. That way we can just pop outside and grab some hardwood if we need it. I don't want to like build it too high up here. We could always move it somewhere else as well. Thinking we can move it over a couple. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm not super duper worried about it. Let's just focus on the pathway for right now. We'll figure out the hardwood farm in due time. Let's focus on let's not focus on too many things at once here. That's been known to throw off my progress. The path is 3 wide on the rustic plank. Yes. As by design. I could change out the outer edge of the rustic plank for like some stone walkway or something like that. That gets us there, and one up there. Okay. Trees won't grow unless I fertilize them anyway, so we have all winter to change our minds. That's true, yeah, we got the rest of winter here. We don't gotta worry about it. Stone walkway, my beloved. It would kind of be nice to, like, blend the stone walkway. Ooh, that would be kind of cute, actually. Like, blend the stone walkway as, like, an outer trim or something on this. I don't have any stone on me right now. I go and get some stone real quick. A little bit of stone. Just a stone's throw away from our house. But the energy bars? Hey, if I run out of energy, then you can yell at me. Until then, let me cook. Chat, let me cook with this one. I've let you cook. Now you let me cook. This is a mutually beneficial relationship of cookers. For the jokes, thank you for the 2 months of membership, by the way. Thank you. We did indeed move the farmhouse. It feels right, honestly. It feels different, but it feels right. I've never endeavored to move the farmhouse on any of my other farms before, but now it's an option, and it's an option I think I'm inclined to make use of, because now we're, like, closer to... I feel like being equidistant from so many different things is better for us overall than being close to one single exit. Alright, 40 stone is probably fine for right now. Let's make those into some walkways and be on our way. Literally did the same thing on your main save. That's so valid. Alright. I think I kind of like connecting this right here. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. And then continue this all the way up top here. Is this going to be enough to make it all the way? Not quite, I don't think, but it's close. That hurts. Need 3 stone. Show me 3 stone. Show me 3 stone. 1, 2, 3 stone. 1, 2, 3 stone. Boom, boom, boom. Just make sure I don't forget where my house is. It'll take some getting used to, but I think we'll remember in time. I think buck would have been a wise idea here. 1:50 a.m. Not even close. Not even close. Chat, it's not even going to be close. Okay. Right next to the mailbox. They can just deliver the mail right into my hand. It was a little close. It was a little close that time. I'll give you that one. You know what? Fair. Oh no, I lost my 1 gold that I would have lost anyway. Did I sleep well? Yeah, the snow was really cozy outside. I think I might break out the old camera today. The lighting is just perfect. Do spouses, like, lose hearts if you pass out? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like a thing, but it could be a thing. Put the bait maker back outside at least? True. Very true. And technically we can move those other kegs in there into the shed, because Robin's just upgrading the shed right now. We can still go in there. Pumpkin pie sounds pretty good right about now. One of your favorite pies? Gotta be, like, maybe the best pie that there is. Nothing more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. Parsnip soup moment, thank you. I billed you 15 gold to cover my medical expenses. I guess I did have a little extra money just from trashing stuff. Valid. How am I doing today? Hope the winter isn't too bad. I'm writing to you to ask for some hardwood. I need about 10 pieces if you've got it. I think I can probably make that happen, Robin. Hardwood's a bit of a sticking point for us, but you've done so much for me. I think I can sacrifice 10 hardwood for you. How's our greenhouse looking, by the way? Ancient fruits coming along. Almost there. Nothing else really grown of interest yet. 10, yeah, 10 is super easy from the Secret Woods. 10 is the minimum you can get from the Secret Woods. And with our forester profession, we usually get more than that. Move this down to here right now. Also, this plant, not loving where that is. Stick it in the corner for right now. We'll sort that out later. Interior design can wait till later. The exterior is mainly what we're interested in. You thought 12 was the minimum? Oh, you're right. 12 is the minimum because there's 6 in there. You're right about that. Why have I never seen this sprite? Is that always how Robin upgrades sheds? You're just hanging from the ceiling? I guess I'm just used to her standing outside. You've never seen her do that? Is that new? Can I talk to her? Nope. She's 1 level above me. That might be new in 1.6. I don't know. That's cool. Doesn't look familiar? Yeah, I've never seen that in my life. But I thought it was maybe just because it was like a shed exclusive thing, and I rarely get sheds. It's not new, you think? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't new, but... Let me just put it this way, I wouldn't be surprised no matter what the outcome is. Whether it's new, I wouldn't be surprised. Whether it's old, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just one of those things. It's like, could have missed it all this time. Holy cow. This coop is so full, man. I need to clear out some stuff. We could sell some stuff today, sell some of the, like, these duck feathers, and try and fill out those last 2 spots in our barn today. Also grab these void eggs. Grab the duck feathers. Excuse me, I'm trying to get the duck feather though. I'm trying to. Okay, I'll come back for it. Okay, thank you. Holy cow. Want animals to be able to breed. Oh right, we were gonna breed the animals. Well, that's fine. I'm still gonna clear some of this up anyway. It's not a big deal. Yeah, just let the animals breed. Let them breed. Okay. We're only getting large eggs here, so I think we're probably gonna have to sacrifice some large eggs for the omelet. How many have I donated so far? I need 8 more. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can almost get away with just doing exclusively the white eggs. Have I shipped duck feathers yet? I could just ship the duck feathers. I have shipped duck feathers. Oh well. We'll use something else for we'll use the money for the duck feathers for something else. $1,000 from these duck feathers. We could use up some of this cloth as well. Do some tailoring. You know what? I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad at all. Recipes or hay if Marnie is there. Do we need any hay right now? How's our silo even looking? Whoops. Go get some cloth to top things up here a little bit. I guess I can move these looms, actually. Move the looms, because I was going to use these for keeping the grass in check. So something like, put them on the bluegrass right now. And then loom it up. Traveling cart. Traveling cart's a good shout, too. We can go check that real quick. $64? Yeah, we probably could buy some hay. Scythe the green grass. I wouldn't want to scythe the green grass that's in the chicken pen, but the other green grass, I'm with you. So only bluegrass spreads in spring. Doesn't bluegrass spread, like, slower? Get the floppy beanie today. Do I have... If I leave behind my tools here, I could get the floppy beanie and something else. Not now. It was changed. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I think it was mentioned before that, like, before one of the most recent patches, yeah. Okay, so bluegrass should spread at the same rate now. Okay, that's good to know. Let's go check the traveling cart. We got time, because if I get the time, I can wait for Gus to open. Then I can just drop off the eggs. That'll clear up the inventory. Then I can go deal with the duck feathers, the cloth, all that jazz. Get that green grass out of there. Oh, out of the... Oh, I see what you mean. So then, like, when spring rolls around, it'll just be all blue grass in there. I don't know if that's sustainable for how many animals we have in the coop, though, because I don't know, even Even if we have all just bluegrass in there, I don't know if that'll work. Coffee beans. Coffee bean for 600. Coffee in the greenhouse? It is an idea. We could always kill dust spreads, obviously. But the coffee beans are right here. Think on it. You're a globby shirt hater? What's the globby shirt, man? Let's go to the saloon first before we go back up here. If I put a grid of looms, it'll be harder to navigate, but sustainable. I'm willing to try it out at the very least. Before we go worrying about any of that, though, let's give Gus his eggs. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. There you go, buddy. I had extra eggs. I miscalculated. I'm a fool. What does a duck feather tailor into? I feel like I could tailor a duck feather. I feel like I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think I'm actually gonna eat those large eggs. Sell, sell, sell. Gets me 750. Eat these for energy. They eat bluegrass by half. Okay, so well, if it spreads as fast and they eat it at a slower rate, then I guess, yeah, it actually would be better. Lime green striped shirt. I'm not opposed. Let's grab ourselves a little maple syrup. Make a floppy beanie. Make a little shirt. Get the worm spot. You know what? Because you hit me with the all caps there, Mazer, I'm not going to. I hope you learned your lesson. Don't yell at me. All you have to say is get the worm spot, please. And I'd be like, yeah, no problem. No problem. You hit me with the get the worm spot, all caps. Look. You gotta take your medicine on that one. You said it like 8 times. Not for that worm spot. Anyway, here's a floppy beanie. To help make up for that nonsense. Lime green striped shirt. I always thought a duck feather made like a fun hat or something. Speaking of fun hats, though, that is a good... you know, it's a little late for as far as winter goes, but... Wait, I kind of match Emily. Ooh. Twinsies with our hats a little bit. You support Mazer's request? Okay, fine. I'll hit the artifact spot, but if it's a winter root or a snow yam, then I'm never hitting another artifact spot in winter ever again. Okay. You win this time. What the heck? Who left all these books out here, dude? Sassy today, are we? I'm just telling it like it is. Okay, I think we need more stone. I think stone is basically all we need. I don't know how much stone we need, but I'm just gonna go mine some stone, I think. Let's drop off our clothing at the house. Mine some stone for more pathways. Don't worry about the sprinklers for right now. Only time you were happy to see a lost book. We do have to move those preserve jars to the shed as well, but we might as well wait for it to be the fully upgraded shed so that we can get the layout proper the first time. Furnaces are looking mighty barren as well. I guess we're due for a Skull Cavern trip on our next stream. Chat, you know what? I think it's a good time. Litmus test on a scale. I know winter's not done yet, But on a scale from 1 to 10, how are we feeling about winter so far? Compared to our previous seasons, not as jam-packed with bustling activity and very tight deadlines and schedules as our previous seasons, but that was by design. How have we been enjoying it so far? Meh? Woolen Feet hit me with the meh. Woolen Feet, I respect your opinion. Why are you feeling meh about this winter? 11 out of 8. Raccoon out of 10. Horse out of 10. Ooh, look at this. Solid 9 out of 10. Chilling out of 10. I think it's a good little wind down. Little wind down for winter. Snowflake out of 10. 16 out of 10. Seems like most people have enjoyed our winter so far. I think it's been a nice little break from the norm for sure. We haven't gotten the hardwood for the raccoons yet. Is that the only reason, Woolen Feet, that it's a meh out of 10? Because we haven't gotten enough hardwood? I have been slacking a bit on the hardwood. I haven't been going to the secret woods. I'll give you that. We do need to get more mahogany seeds if we want to really build up for like Ginger Island and the raccoons and stuff. I think that's the one area that we've kind of fallen behind on that I would have rather had more done for this winter. So you know what? I'll give you that. That at least knocks us down 1 point for the winter. You just wish I would fertilize some trees? Me too. But anytime I think about tree fertilizer, it's usually like too late in the day and fiber's like annoying to get. One of these days. Well, maybe one day in the next stream, we'll just commit entirely to getting tree fertilizer. That way we can like fertilize all the seeds that we have up the railroad, fertilize a bunch of mahogany seeds, just go all in. Do you think this is enough stone yet? 135. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. I think that's level 9 mining. That's level 10 mining. Ooh, that's a big one, man. That is a big level right there. Catch me getting level 10 mining while mining stone for my stone pathways. Yeah, I'm gonna get up to 200 stone, I think, just to... I think 200 is probably more than enough, but I'd rather overdo it than underdo it. Actually, you know, with depending on how wide the pathways are, 200 might not even be enough, but we'll stop there either way. Mastery, here we come. It's not too far away now. We just need level 10 foraging and level 10 combat. If we keep hitting artifact spots, getting more foraging experience that way, then you know what? We might not be that far off. I have enough time to farm fiber. You're not wrong, but this stone is spoken for right now, so it's not getting turned into tree fertilizer. If that's what you were thinking. Fiber and stone for the tree fertilizer. Let's make up 150. Leave 55 stone just in case we want to use it for something else. But we'll turn it into paths without question if need be. Okay. So I want a path going down south here. Where do I want that path, though? I guess I would probably have, like, a path that kind of, like, cuts right down here. That way it's not intersecting with, like, this farmland that we're going to have over here. Do I want to go... Let's just start with 2 wide and see how we feel about it. I'll fix that later. Is that going to work? That does work, actually. That's pretty evenly spaced. Start from the bottom. I don't think we need to start from the bottom. I think we can just go straight up all the way to the bottom here. And then, like, cut around like this. Just do a little crook. By hook or by crook. This is like a weird monster face. You ever see that? You ever notice that? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now I think we could easily go 3 wide here, honestly. I think I kind of want to. Nice try. Charoje, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright. I like that. I like my 3 wide pathway. I'm not going to worry about... Actually, you know what I should worry about is doing our little trim around here. That's the one thing I did want to do, right? Just do like a little trim around the wood section here. So then we can kind of like connect it like right here, and then we can do a little trim that goes all the way around. Is that going to look okay? I think it might. We'll have to see once it's all done. Craft all the rest of these into pathways here. The lightning rods are harsh and my mellow on that side. Timbeeb, I'm gonna need you to move, little buddy. I'm gonna need you to move just a little bit. There you go, that's perfect. We could also just do like all of this could be stone walkway floor, but I feel like we should use some of the other floorings, at least intermittently. It can't just be all stone walkway flooring, otherwise it's going to look very industrial, I think. A little bit too industrial. You like the wood? I think the wood surrounding the Tapper farm is nice. Little trim, little baby trim. Actually, I think this is better if I do it. If I don't do that part, because then it's gonna like kind of cut off at that corner if I do that. So I think we go like here. What's the plan for the gold scythe? I will probably get it, but not until we get our like full backpack upgrade. So that'll be after we get like all our star drops and stuff. So gold scythe, we'll probably have the iridium scythe before we have the gold scythe, but I do kind of want to collect all 3, like they're Pokemon. So I think I'm okay with that. All right, I like this actually. I like how this turned out. I like how this looks. You got a little trim around there. You got the wood to catch the falling sap and snow and leaves off the trees. You can sweep it up nice and easy. You got the little pathways going in between. I'm a fan. Chad, I think we did it. We do still have to move the sprinklers and put down some fences, but I think overall, let's have you know what? Let's take a little screenshot here. It's gonna be dark, but let's have a look. What was the gold for? 750 gold? It was just kind of, we were clearing out the coop and it just happened, but I didn't actually use it for anything. This is how our farm currently looks, chat. This is the overhead view of the farm. We're going to move those sprinklers. This is going to be like our main farmland down here. But for the most part, this is kind of how it's going to be. How are we liking this? I think it's a lot better than how we started today, is what I'll say. I'm gonna want a little path that like cuts through there. I want to do a different from the stone walkway though, so. Would I say that our organizational goal is done? Have we organized the farm successfully? Enough to count for our winter goal of organizing the farm? I would say not yet, but we're very close. I would say we're not quite there. Need a few final touches. Has room to grow too. That's very true. Yeah, and we're gonna need that room to grow. Trust me. I like these little butterflies, by the way. Those are very cute. Looks pretty good though. Yeah, no, this is much better than it was, and still plenty of room to work with. Whoops. That's where we want to go. So far, so good. That's what I'm saying. And you know what, chat? I think it's so good, and Chloe's worked so hard on this to make this farm as beautiful as it is. I'm gonna let her go to bed at 12:50. 12:50, an hour early? What is this? I know, turning a new leaf here, man. We're gonna wake up with actually full energy tomorrow. Holy cow. Not even placing those paths? Nah. I don't think I have anywhere else right now that I would want to place the stone walkway or the wood or anything like that. We're going to bed. Level 10 mining as the little cherry on top. I mean, it's got to be blacksmith. Prospector, I mean, coal is always nice, don't get me wrong, but between the quarry, dust sprites, and charcoal kilns, I don't think we're going to ever really be hurting for coal. Whereas blacksmith is pretty huge, especially once you get like heavy furnaces in. It's gonna be a game changer for sure. I'm gonna mess up her sleep cycle. Blacksmith me. There we go. Booksellers in town today. $70,000 wasted, but $562,000 made. So you can do the math on that. That's like, bro, that's like $490,000 used productively. That's actually like a lot now that I think about it. That's a lot of money that's actually like been put back into the farm successfully, not having gone to waste. I'm happy with that. Is the lack of sound just me? I might be on the wrong scene. I hit the button. We should be on the right scene now, but all right. I think that's going to be it for me today, chat. Monday, new week. We got one more week of winter. One more week for our first year of Fleeting Farm. Next stream is going to be a big one. We have the community center to finish, a little bit more organizational stuff to do. I think I have to turn on pregnancy for my animals. I think pregnancy is... I was like looking at it. It might be like off by default. I didn't remember that being the case, but I'll double check that next time. Either way. Hope you had a fun one, chat. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I usually do stream on Fridays, but I will not be streaming on Friday this week because I'm going to be streaming on Saturday instead. Saturday, I'm going to be going live with my buddies Salmons, The Algorithm, and Hey Saf. We're going to be playing a round or two. I'm not exactly sure how much we're going to play, but we're going to play some Super Mario Party Jamboree, the new Mario Party. It's going to be a very fun time. That is going to be Saturday, so in 2 days from now. Same time as usual, 12 p.m. Mountain Time for me, so like 11 a.m. Pacific, whatever that works out to be for you. Basically the same time that this stream started today. I hope to see you there for that. I was going to say something else. Oh, no, I guess I was just going to plug everybody. Exclamation point Sal, exclamation point Saf, and exclamation point Algo. We got commands for all of them. So if you're curious about any of them, if you want to go and like see any of their stuff before Mario Party or before this B_boss is over. Exclamation point Saf, by the way, is Saf is in Sapphire, so like SAPPH. That could be kind of a tough one, but there you go. Blessed stream at the very end here. We did get Kazoom and we did get B-Boss by the end of it there. Absolutely. All right, chat. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Hope you had a fun time. Appreciate you as always. I'll be back on Saturday for some Super Mario Party. Until then, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and enjoy the sultry sounds of the buzzing bees as I send you off here. Take care, everyone. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you. Good night, friends. Bye-bye. BB.